God, I hope that this doesn't suck. You alright there, you little guardian? You just watching over the dark room? Hello, Nobes, I'm back. Hello, Otaku. I noticed that you weren't here last night. I don't have a good enough memory, so I can only assume that you told us that you were not going to be here. For probably good reasons. I got very drunk over the weekend. That sounds valid. And no, I told no one. Alright, well listen, it was, I assumed. But you know what they say when you assume. I drank half a liter of strawberry vodka. Oh boy. That makes me feel jealous, but the hangover and very drunk does not make me feel jealous. You know what does make me feel jealous, though, is the fact that on Twitch today, right before I went live, I went and I could still see the old category for the last stream, which was still set to Alice, American McGee's, and it said that there were like 7 people watching streams on Alice right now, which that made me a little jealous, a little upsetty, because what do you mean you can go watch some random person go play Alice, but not? Nobody cares ever. Well, guess what? Nobody cares about my upsetty spaghettiness. Millie, why are you, oh Lord, knowing? Are you afraid of 2011? Also, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Oh! I never changed the stream details on TikTok. This is still... Oh, wait. It was already set to Alice Madness Returns. Let's go! We can be stupid and still win. Jadis Moore. Hello, Brittany. I made it to this live. Brittany, you're not forgiven. You're not forgiven for not being here for any of Alice. I tell you, that was criminal of you, actually. Also, thank you for the hi friend and the go popular and the heart me. Also, no hangover. I don't get them. Dude, you're just like me. I don't often get sick, or rather, I don't often drink. But when I drink, I don't ever get hungover. No matter how much I've drank. I think the worst I ever drank, I drank, it was like 6 o'clock in the afternoon, or in the evening, whichever one. And I drank, I think it was 8, hard seltzers, which, by the way, I fucking hate hard seltzers. But I drank, 8 of them in an hour. And I do not drink, so that was a lot of alcohol. And I spent the rest of the night on my ass and in the toilet and vomiting and lying down and having a very, very, very bad time. But I digress. Brittany, you better stay for the entire live. It's your fault that we were doomed to this game. Also, Brittany, if you've been sick, then you've been forgiven. I bought this when the game first came out on 360. I loved it. Did you really? I can tell that this game is old and weird because it has a game manual. So obviously I have to look at that. Oh, Jesus Christ. I feel like I just got Resident Evil flashbanged. Fuck. Is this just the game manual that came out, Oh my god, it is. Well, now it has spoilers. I don't want to see that. You know, the funny thing is that this is definitely... This has, no controller support at all. Because me going all the way down, I can't go to that little equip button in the bottom right and see what that's all about. Hold on. Story mode. And that's it. Alright. You know you should try next time, when you look down, if you... Wait. You know what you should try next time when you down bad? If you laying down, put 1 foot on the ground. I feel like I'll be dead. Also, let's go. Alice Madness returns. I'm gonna feel the huge difference. Dude, I fucking hope. All of my friends questioned if I was an alcoholic. Yeah. Would make sense. Alright. Enough dilly-dally. Into the game. Oh. Nightmare. No. Adjust gamma. I already adjusted gamma, but it already seems a little too dark. That seems a bit more nice. Invert vertical. What? Who the fuck? What was in the original game at the end? Dr. Octagonopus. No, this is PC. Female key, devil key, penis key, 4 key.
Come now, Alice. It's only a dream.
It's not a dream, it's a memory. And it makes me sick.
I had to.
Focus. Wait. You're floating again. Weightless. A cipher. Relax.
I'm in hell.
Forget it.
There's
Abandon
Dr.
your
Octagonopus.
memory. It's unproductive. Go follow me to Wonderland.
I can't. I'm trapped.
That cutscene makes no fucking sense if you didn't play the first game.
Sergeant, this girl's badly burned. Call for a doctor.
She'll be all right.
No, Alice. Discard that delusion. Forget it. Go to Wonderland.
I'd rather not, Doctor. My Wonderland's shattered. It's dead to me.
Your preference doesn't signify, girl. Now, Alice, where are you?
I'm sailing with a friend. It's different somehow. Things have changed.
Change is good. It's the first link in the chain of forgetting.
What's happening? Are you mad?
I'm not mad.
Rabbit,
That's not right. What's he doing?
is something wrong?
Something wrong?
No,
But
not that!
Don't
No.
struggle, Alice. Let the new Wonderland emerge.
Pollution. Corruption. It's killing me. Wonderland is destroyed. My mind is in ruins.
Forget it, Alice. Block that dream.
what the
Wait
fuck?
at the sound. There, Alice. Better now, aren't we?
My head's exploded and there's a steam hammer in my chest.
Yes, well, the cost of forgetting is high.
My memories make me vomit. What can I...
Remember other things.
I want to forget. Who would choose to be alone, imprisoned by their broken memories?
I'll set you free, Alice. Memory is a curse more often than a blessing.
So you've said many times, and...
And I will say again, the past must be paid for. Now, before our next session, collect those pills from our high street chemist.
Very well, Doctor.
I was unaware that you were a hot femboy. Good lord.
It's my turn to forget, Alice.
Now, Charlie, your pa was hung for killing your ma who
What?
beat you.
Oh my
Let's
god.
Forget that, shall we? The past is dead, Charlie. Floating. Listen. They're gone.
Yeah, because Charlie fucking killed them all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, hello, Blob. You came in during a cutscene. You are carrying. Welcome. She kind of bad. Dude, she's so bad. I feel like she makes TikToks, and then I am in her comment section going, awooga. Why am I currently playing Tim? I thought that kid had no fucking face. Oh, Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm just playing Tim Burton. This ain't American McGee. This is Tim Burton. Boys' room. Why do you look like that?
Ollie pinched me smalls.
We're bloomers.
Did Ollie pinch your balls? The fuck is a Smalls? I like the Victorian look. Oh god, is this game gonna have only one soundtrack too?
The loo smells awful.
Worse than your room?
Oh my god, why didn't you just roast that random child? Pinch means stuff. Yeah, I know pinch means that, but like, what's me s'mores? Gets better, trust. This isn't bad.
Can't find the door.
Oh, not the angle I... Oh. I feel like I have explaining to do. Moving on. Does this game have cloth physics? Oh my god, why? 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 Okay. Girls' room. Who the fuck made these signs? That doesn't know what the proper S shape is. Wait. No, the S's are backwards. I had to think about it. First person? What the fuck is this? RE7? Close enough. Oh, horrific. What the fuck? Why are you the one... The woman from... The one thing that I'm currently blanking on. Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas. Lock, Shock, and Barrel.
Doctor, do you right? Still sick in the head?
I'm past a cure. Terminal condition.
I feel like you're gonna go kidnap Santa Claus. Lock him in a fridge. Bury him for 30 years. What the fuck? Hopscotch. Can I jump? Why the fuck is the newspaper kickable? What? Oh my god! Next generation game. This game basically came out on the PS6. What the fuck? Smalls is like chonies. You can't just define something with another made-up word. Alright? You just can't. That's not legal. How am I playing this game? It's available on PC.
This time?
I deserve my bitter tears. Want some?
Oh my god. Also, why do you have a twin and you're both... Oh, they're very British. Look at that fucking smile. Good lord, they didn't... Good lord, what am I trying to do? I'd love to be able to play this on PlayStation 5. Well, it should be on PS6. Okay, look at this. I've never played a game with this much physics. Okay. Wow, massive improvement from last game. I think it's really X. Abandoned toys and worn-out shoes have a past, and people who use them too. My past was consumed by fire. Alright, Alice. Way to be a moody bitch. I like that we're in an area that's not
Follow me.
Wonderland. Lauren Malloy, thank you for following. The Illustrated News feeds an insatiable appetite for domestic mayhem and industrial disaster. Fire at match factory, 6 girls missing. Is anything more predictable? The world's gone quite mad. How did a game from 2011 age this well? Good God. That's also not a little girl. That's like a 40-year-old man. Are these kids prisoners or sheen workers?
10 years in the loony bin. No, Ma, no relation. She's an orphan.
What? Why does it tell me to enter first part? By the way, it's really funny. I actually already forgot about that control. Good heavens. This is why it takes me 10... Earn your keep. Oh my god! Well, way to say that we're not actually
Jane
being...
had no idea how humble a home could be. If not for my drawings and the photographs, this could pass for my room at the asylum.
Ah, she said the game that got cancelled. Is this my room? I assume it is. Drawings? Oh, that's the rook. Those are the dead pawn men that I hated. The thingy. The maze. Oh, man. Fuck that maze. A regenerator from RE4, naturally. Tweedledee, Tweedledum, the angry rook.
Follow me.
Oh, that's an angry knight, not a rook. And the Mushroom Land. Hi, parents. Hang on. Let's investigate one thing at a time. I can't read the book. Oh, the Jabberwocky! Fuck that thing. This photograph of my family was delivered here by post. No message. No return address. I'm grateful for this memento, but I wish I could thank the sender. It's just like in the style of Don't Starve. Umbrella. This is scarier than RE7. Well, considering RE7 was never scary, yes. Oh. I wonder if there's going to be secrets in this game, things to actually find. And if so, how many have I already walked past?
Doctor's pet. Too good for the asylum. Mad as a hatter without the charm. Killed her family.
Who'd want her?
These hands are rated E for everyone. And I'm like twice your size. Sure, I'm 90 pounds soaking wet, but I could take your ass. Oh my god, they're numbered. You know, I can't wait for this game to get remastered. Then every child can be completely unique with new numbers. Hello, Deforvid. Didn't you murder your, like, child? Goated. Alright, enough of these children.
Another day, a different dream, perhaps.
This ain't a dream, Alice. It's the Hound's Ditch home for wayward youth. Dr. Angus Bumpy. What the fuck is that noise? Do I listen to the music? Or which way is the right way to go? That one seems like the absolute right way to go. Pinchin Lane.
It's killing me back. I call work noble, bastards. Can't come
More.
this way, love. Go round.
Oh my god, they actually are British.
Nice sound fit you could build a flat on it.
Moorgate Street station closed. Traffic on Metropolitan and Circle lines restricted. Okay, what's going on here? Just fucking up the road for no reason? Yeah, that seems pretty government. I love the art style of this game. The art style of this game is like Tim Burton. Did you beat the first? I did. I was not in love with it. Machine-made corsets. Direct from Paris.
You like Boccherini, missy? How about Paganini?
What? Pigeon. Buddy, your hat is rather shallow. Alright. Whitechapel Market or Dark Alleyway? Cad? Oh my god. A pigeon. I'm upset I missed the cat, assuming that there was a cat to miss. Why do you have such a big hat? You ever get the cutscenes to work? I did.
Where's her black? Too good for company? She don't get close. Hates being touched. Who likes it then? Never slapped, spanked, or like?
Why do we just allow the kids to shit-talk us? And why is she why is...
Wonderland's coming in his train of cars, with moonbeam windows and with wheels of stars. So hush, you little ones, and have no fear. The man in the moon, he is the engineer.
Alright. You're doing good, sweetie. I'm proud of you. In a couple of years, there's gonna be the movie called The Blair Witch Project. I think you should, audition. Just an idea. It's basically RE7 all over again. There's a third game, right? Nope. It got cancelled by EA. Apparently. Hello, ladies. You're not gonna shit-talk me, right? You're gonna be nice in solidarity with me, because I'm a woman. And we can talk about how our boobs hurt. Yeah, you get it. What's going on over here?
off, missy. Move along.
I can't get past you even if I wanted to. That's a prostitute. You still planning on playing Parasite Eve? It's in the plan. How did you emulate the first game? I did not emulate it. I downloaded it. She showed audition for the human... Oh my god. It's a child. This is very Tim Burton-esque. Very physicsy. Yes. Also, funny enough, this game is running at 31 FPS, which tells me that the game is locked at 30 FPS, which is fucking criminal.
Sometimes I wonder where my next cheese is coming from. Sick of her indoors going on a bit.
That dialogue was coming from you.
Especially the bleeding cheddar. You'll see it there, in yellow and creamy with that slightly nutty undertaste.
What? Who the
It's always just a little bit beyond my grasp.
Who the fuck describes cheddar as slightly nutty? Nondescript meat pile. I love it. Oh, pig. Chicken? That's not chicken. That's a goose. That's a whole-ass goose. Specifically, like a Canadian goose. Alright. Pretty sure there are mods to boost the FPS. Cat! How you doing, buddy? I don't want to miss anything interesting nearby, like Hardwick's Fine Meats. Or the and Sons Bacon Purveyors. Fun fact, this stream is not sponsored by Nathan & Sons Underbrush Remineralizing Mint Gun. Gun? I mean, you'll need a gun after testing their gum. The dodo bird.
Hello, Puss. Puss,
Oh.
Puss, Puss, Puss. Don't be afraid.
Me when women. That sounds like somebody's getting their ass beat. Well, yes.
Move along, Alice. I can run you in just for being off your nut.
Alright, rude. Stratton. Oh, it's a clock store. Look at that. Alright. What's the difference between 1 and 2? About 10 years. Actually, 11 years. Is a woman? Oh, that's not abuse.
Where has that cat gone?
All living things die eventually. Still, a creature's remains are always poignant. I fucks with that. Oh, they stopped kicking the shit out of him. Wait. I don't imagine I can, but... What if I double back now? Oh. Darn. Name of the game. Luis. I hate you. No emulation and downloading. What's the difference? What do you mean, what's the difference? Hello? Oh my god! You need a hamburger. Oh my god! Wonderful weather, isn't it? Jesus Christ.
Like a real job, no changing nappies. Better than being a dog's body for orphan. You can make someone happy. Save the world, 10 minutes at a time.
Hot, that figure. Yeah, you know, personally, I don't know about you guys, but I prefer my women slightly overweight like this. You know, it's just better that way. The elephant's elbow. The squid and fox. The pickled wench? My word. The Great Depression all over again. No, this is just London.
Excuse me, sir. You look like a discerning gent.
A little bit of chub is nice. Damn. A flaming stallion. What's the objective? Genuinely curious. I'm following the cat.
Seems following furry creatures into dark holes has become a habit. I hope it's not a vice.
Okay. I follow furry creatures into dark holes. Hey, Alice. You want to go? Agreed. London is depression. Yeah, the current goal is to get to Wonderland, and I'm fucking around because I'm exploring the environment. I'm about to go down a hole. What the fuck? Alice, what the fuck is wrong with you?
My stars and garters.
Granny!
Alice Little. Slumming again, are we?
Nurse Witless. What luck. Twice in as many months.
Out on your own? You look frazzled, dearie. Not doing well?
Not really.
Come along home then and look at my pigeons. Pretty birds. Like you.
I don't think so. Our last visit cost me several pounds and got me nowhere.
I might recall where your mangy rabbit got to. Still a mess. No surprise. Her kin roasted like chestnuts right before her eyes. 10 years in Rutledge Asylum wasted everyone's time. Dr. Bumby won't do better. Still hauling out her questions. The fire, her memory. I deserve consideration, don't I? Who found her her new clothes? Who got her a place at Bumby's? Where'd she be without me? On the streets, selling her backside. Likes my pigeons, though. She's doled out the odd pound or two. But what I know is worth more than that. Kept her secret, haven't I? Heard her say, "Oh, died on my account, I couldn't save you." I've told her my silence is for sale. Keep. I'm a good sort, really. Not like her nanny, that uppity whore. Or that lawyer fellow Radcliffe took a stupid rabbit. Need money. Warned her I'd tell the coppers if she didn't make a donation to my upkeep. She yells and goes off her head. Does she can't remember her name, what I heard.
Well, turns out Granny's a fucking bitch. Can I push her off the roof? She's old and frail. She can't fucking fight me. Hey, me too. I do, in fact, like the pigeons, though. And you have a nice nose, Millie. Why am I just in Fable? I think I really do fuck with, like, the steampunky Victorian era. You know? I mean, sure, your kids died in the coal mines, but if you made it to adulthood, I'm sure it wasn't that bad, you know? Hi, Maddie. This game's a fucking fever dream. And also to the one guy who said, so it's dark, Alice? Essentially, yes. God, what I wouldn't give for a little Alice tomboy. Sorry.
Nurse Witless, do you mean to harm me? To send me back to the asylum?
I won't say no. I've a thirst you could photograph. Need a drink.
What? Fucking push her off the ledge! You're just hallucinating again, but...
Pretty birds, like you.
Baby heads! Thank God there was more than one, because otherwise that sentence would have been real weird. Gotta love LSD. Fuck is that nose? Ah, she's not a hot tomboy anymore. Fuck! Awesome, Medic, thank you for the rose.
Very upsetting journey. But I'm rid of Priss, or whatever she's become. At least the place I've landed is somewhat familiar.
I just noticed that the hair has physics now. My boy!
Blasted cat. Don't try to bully me. I'm very much on edge.
Perfect. When you're not on edge, you're taking up too much space.
You're no help at all.
But you know I can be.
I'll frighten myself when necessary, thanks very much. I was hoping to escape from all that.
Abandon that hope. A new law reigns in this Wonderland, Alice. It's very rough justice all round. We're at risk here. You be on your guard.
Physics of this game were actually considered some of the best for their time. Used some new engine. I mean, yeah, look at the fucking hair, dude. It actually looks so good. What the fuck? Like, look at that! It's laying, like, horizontally across her chest. That looks so cool. Dude, I love games and their development. This is fucking awesome. Such an insane jump for 11 years later. Good God. And there's wind. Huh. Very floaty indeed. Oh. Hi there. Why do you sound like a fucking Demogorgon? You're part cow. It's not that skinny. Also, you would still go for that? Yes, G-Man, absolutely. Are you kidding me? Alice is still very much my type. She's just not a fucking tomboy anymore, which is a little sad.
For that frog, Alice, I swear, you jump so well.
Is this supposed to be an Alice in Wonderland? It is. Huh. Domino. I like how they put the little down area right there just for game journalists. Oh no, it's back to crying again. Wait, well, twirl. I have a double jump and a float? Look at this. Also, that is actually such an insane graphical upgrade. I really can't. Anything special down there? Doesn't look like it. Who the hell is that ugly child? Also, hang on. I saw a snail. It literally is. Okay. Did I just start? I just started half an hour ago, but realistically, this is probably like 5 minutes into the game. Because
If you leap from that table again, Alice, I'll expire. You're 2 times too reckless, my girl.
Natty, hello! Oh my god, it's Alice. I love this game. Well, welcome to the stream, baby. I take it you've never played it before. No. Well, that's a mild lie. I played this once. How many years? 13 years ago? No, the math is 12 years ago. And for like maybe an hour or two. And I have literally no memory. So, overall, this is a first-time playthrough.
Amanita muscaria, Alice, is merely a stinky toadstool. A spongy consistency, but poisonous.
Also, Nady, thank you for following, and also Sandy, thank you for following. Hello, 'tis I, a beautiful Asian woman. I cannot believe you when you frame it like that. But, like, I'll buy it. Oh my god. How many fucking jumps do I have?
I've been down this road before. Good things in small packages?
Can you tell my future girlfriends...
Lacking a bathing costume. A plunge in that pool is in order.
My god. I'm shrinking in this potion. Shall I disappear?
Almost. But the upside is that while smaller, you can see things that are nearly invisible to your bigger self.
Ah, I get it. Quite. Forests for the trees. Just the other way round. Short-sighted is more than a matter of perspective.
Close enough. Welcome back, Astrobot 2023. Also, I think we're all a fan of this game. So, Gavin, you were late today. Was it because you were kissing the bar? No, it's because I was unconscious. I came home. I worked very little today. I came home, and then I was awake for about, like, 3 or 4 hours, and then I laid down and fell asleep. I slept from about 7 o'clock or 7:30 all the way till midnight. And I'm glad I woke up because I said, oh, holy shit, I almost missed my own stream. Some of us have permanent shrink sense. Oh. Oh my god, that's what shrink sense is. It's just... What is this? Assassin vision. I feel like just this would be like a screenshot in like a game trailer, except she'd be like running like that.
Look how small she's become, all curled up. She's barely there. A vixen in her hidey hole.
Whoever was the voice actor for that was never told to pace their words. It's so cool that you get slower when you're invisible. Not invisible. Small. Also, wow, look at that skull on her, like, waistband. That's actually so detailed now. So I have 3 of those. Oh, wait. Oh! Teeth. Teeth! What the fuck is teeth? This game would actually be insane if it was like a modern day. You know what? It's fine. It's only 2011. The last game had 11 years between it. If we just, like, have... Oh. My god. Hello. I'm in shrunk mode permanently. I forget what it was in the first one. You forget what was in the first one. There was no currency in the first one. These are either the best hints ever or nothing at all. It's a mixed bag. Don't use that audio. Alright. I'm curious to know what, like, audio hints, or, like, what visual hints there are in general. So awesome, I'll be watching a while. Hey, my girl. Grr, Mondays. I want to watch that TED TV show. Imp. Stab the Imp. Point. Why is that one a full finger and not an arrow? Mouse that way. I have a feeling they're not going to be super helpful, but... I don't know what plant I accidentally stepped in that, like, ate me. But now I have to find it. House.
I'll never have more fun alone than when I rode the big slide in Hyde Park. Papa will take you soon, Alice.
Hyde Park? Is that not in New York City? Holy shit! What? What? A gigantic random slide? Fuck yeah, sure, why not? Oh, holy hell. What do you think of the first compared to this so far? So far, I mean, this is real early. Like, real early. But this game has given me more to chew on. Wait, can I break these? Oh, thank God I didn't avoid them. Oh, and the cuteness of everything is gone immediately. Oh my god, splat! Also, I've just would like to point out that I can't even go into first-person mode anymore. Oh! So that was a control that only existed for outside of Wonderland. This game was amazing. I just rebought it on Steam. Hey, my boy. Wait, hang on a sec. Oh, man. I thought for a second that it was, like, dyeing my clothes a little bit. But no. Is that the Jabberwocky? I think that's the Jabberwocky.
The vorpal blade is swift and keen and always ready for service.
I've not come back here looking for a fight.
Really? That's a pity. One's certainly looking for you.
Oh, wow. The Vorpal Blade goes snicker snacker, it leaves them dead, as seen in a previous poem. Vorpal Blade inflicts the swiftest damage to a single target at close range. Yeah, oh. I wanted to look at the dead body. Okay. It's always like $1 on Steam, definitely grab it. Haven't played. Hiccup. I love this game, Nobes. Hello, Brian.
Flight or fight implies a permanent choice, but flight often just means putting off the fight to another day. Choose your battles wisely, Alice.
How deep in the water can I get? Wow. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, the concept of a Vorpal Blade and it not just being a kitchen knife, it reminds me of that, like, what? Did it come out in, like, 2019? No. Like, 2012? There was a live-action Alice in Wonderland movie. I remember that for the Vorpal Blade. That had Johnny Depp as the Mad Hatter. And I remember she needed the Vorpal Blade to take out the Jabberwocky. I like the dark aspects of this. It's like if Wes Craven made Alice in Wonderland. No, you fool. This is like if American McGee made Alice. Come on, man. There's a DLC skin that makes it a butcher's cleaver. I mean, look at that fucking knife. It practically is. My first enemy. Marauder shields. Insidious ruin. Holy fuck, what is this combat? Why did I get black bars? What the fuck? How am I in Dark Souls? Oh my god, I can just always do that? Alt Alice of Tsushima. Well, that's cool. That's definitely going to be used for some parkour.
A flower's purpose is simple and immutable. Human purpose is fickle, because it is a slave to memory. Memories must be strictly managed, Alice. Unproductive ones must be eliminated.
I'm always worried that I'm going to miss something with the Shrink-O-Vision. I remember watching PewDiePie fucking PewDiePie played this? While jumping, press and hold spacebar. Well, hang on a second. I'm not... okay. Hold A. Oh, there it is. Float can be used multiple times while jumping. And I hardly even needed to use it once. Oh, what's that? What's that? I want to know what that is. Collect bottle. I guess we'll never know. There's a DLC outfit that lets you see the vision at all times. Neat. I see a tooth. I want it. I can't even see where I'm going. Everyone tell my client to go to sleep. I mean, we can, like, send a hitman. Fun fact, that's another game series I want to play, but then you guys are going to see how really bad at video games I am. Well, I've almost got 100 teeth. I choose to believe that this is like Alice, not actually in a different dimension, but her just straight up walking through London, punching the teeth out of all the kids who are busy insulting her. Just knocking their block or square off. Hello. Who are you?
Ah,
It's you again, Alice. You may approach.
Why would I do that? You want to eat me?
Yes, well, you taught me manners, and I've lost my taste for mad women. Strictly a porcine diet for me. Everything's better with bacon, don't you agree? Of course you do. Now, there are pig snouts scattered about.
Are you the Red Queen?
I heard a few behind the house. Go fetch them for me. But take care for the pests that block your way. Pepper them up if they do. They need spice, and you're just the girl to season them for me. You'll find that grinder serviceable.
Why not season your own pig parts?
Matter of priorities. My alabaster skin needs protection from the disgusting creatures running amok amidst the environs. But one gets peckish. Look, all you have to do is listen for the oink, then shoot the snout. You may like the results. I certainly will.
Okay. It's the Duchess? I don't even remember her from the first game. Spice up your foes. Prepare for savory snouts. The Duchess. Huh. Okay. Nothing, like, interesting in here, huh? No. I guess not. Wait, what is that? The lady you had to fight for the mock turtle, her head blood. Oh, I'm so glad she's back. Oh, that lady! I remember her now. Man, this really is closer to Fable than I would have imagined. Why am I a bucket of bolts? Oh my god, there's so much teeth. Oh, these are little flying bolts. Why are flying bolts an enemy? How are they sentient? The world may never know. But you like this one better, right? My brother in Christ, I'm like 40 minutes in to a game that will probably take me like 8 to 10 hours, or 8 to 12 hours. I mean, so far, it's more enjoyable. I actually feel like I'm doing damage. But I also felt like I dealt damage to the introductory enemies in Alice Madness, or Alice American McGee. This game has plenty of time to start fucking up. As of right now, it's a good time. Oh no! He bit my ass. Interesting that even if I fuck up and I get grabbed by them, I can still, like, dodge out of it. Did I kill everything? Nope. I also like that I can do combat without aiming down sight. What the fuck? Throughout every domain, keep an ear out for snouts. Enter aiming mood. Fuck. And shoot the snout with the pepper grinder. Once the snout is full of pepper, it will reveal paths and collectibles. Huh. Now, it hasn't told me what aiming mode is, but if I had to... Oh. Well, you took the fun out of it. I was gonna assume it's that, but... okay. Now, how does the pepper grinder work? Do I have to, like, grind up pepper by doing, like, this? No. This. No. Oh, that's an overheat mechanic. I can make too much pepper. Fun fact, 3 was supposed to be DLC for this game, but they scrapped it for a sequel, and then scrapped that. What a cruel world we live in. Man, I don't know how I could have completed this game without that shrink vision hint. Also, what does that say? Listen for the snout, and use the pig cannon. Okay. The creature design in this one is so fun. Dude, I love little designs. They're so fun. I mean, I always love the aesthetic of these games.
Thank you so much for the snout. Now go away.
Oh. Well, way to be a dick about it. Oh, she already made multiple snouts. I guess she knows a duplication glitch. Alright. What is... Yeah, EA rejected his proposal for a third game, so they're just sitting on the property. As one does. I mean, fucking 2K Interactive is still sitting on the property for one of my favorite games of all time, which is Evolve, for the record. I mean, considering I was the first one to get an, you know, the 1 in a million Easter egg in Evolve, I have a very special place in my heart. EA Games Company sucks ass. Well, why would you say that? Do you not want to feel a sense of pride and accomplishment when you play your games? You can still get it, right? Kieran? What? What did Kieran say? I don't think so. It was in development for like 10 years later. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Is there anything special down here, or am I just down here for shits and giggles? Oh, there's gay. Look, there's gay crustaceans. Or whatever the hell these things are called. Hashtag pride. Oh. Get out of my way. Fuck FIFA games. Does anyone play FIFA games? And if it interests anyone, McGee did not make an entire design Bible of the story. Design Bible of the story. Oh! I was like, he made a game about the Bible? I could not imagine what that would be like. I do not have the creativity in my head to imagine what American McGee's Bible story would be. He is making a spiritual successor, though. Well, that's not quite the same. Could you imagine, though, losing the rights to a game franchise that has your name attached to it? Like, Alice is probably a fair, like, use, like, copyright, whatever, kind of deal. But could you imagine being like, hey, I want to make a sequel game, and you just can't name it, like, oh, American McGee's Alice, because your Alice is already copyrighted and not available? I'd recognize this voice. You'd recognize this voice? Whose voice?
Finish your suit, girls. Bovine Jew gave their
Hashtag pride. Where are you coming from still? Oh. I beg your pardon. Does this do actual damage? Oh my god, it does. But I now need the teeth. There's no more rust things, are there? That should be it. Or at least, God, I hope so. But the battle music's not over yet. Ugh. Hashtag pride. Why is this game cool? Well, why wouldn't it be cool, Carl? It's just annoying because it's so uniquely his, too. It's not just Dork Ellis. The mock turtle lost its... My boy! No! How is he gonna make me an honorary reptile? Everybody, a moment of silence. Damn, this looks so much better. Been contemplating it to play it forever. Hello and good morning. Good morning, Sylvester. Also, you should play it. Also, Lazy Otaku, thank you for banning the bot. Bro, this game was so peak on the PlayStation 3. So he's just in a snow globe now? No, he's lost at sea. That's a statue of him in a snow globe. And it's partially in T-pose for some reason. My favorite game? Really? What is that noise? Hello? Oh!
Alice. Silly, silly Alice. Why don't you come down for tea? Don't you know we're all mad here?
Great memories playing this game. It's so cute. I don't know if cute is the word I would use to describe it. It's certainly a game of all time. No! No! Nailed it. First try. Oh, I have a caregiver friend too. I know a bit of what you go through. It can be cute. This opening level, anyway. Ah, yes. Man-made horrors beyond human comprehension, but it can be cute. Slithering ruin. Man-made horrors beyond... Okay, let's try this again. Man-made horrors beyond human comprehension, but not beyond American McGee's comprehension. Is the crying statue oozing black goo not cute? I mean, is the crying statue oozing black goo going to date me? I don't think so. This game is so... Ow! My body. Huh. This game has an extraordinarily forgiving amount of health. I hope that they, like, have me fight enemies later that can deal 2 damage. What has happened to Wonderland? What is going on? Oh. Gone forever. I hope I didn't miss anything. There was that weird, like, platform edge from the different, overside. Bought the game to better LARP early 2000s emo edgy culture. Me, for real, for real. Also, this is not early 2000s. Who's gonna tell him? I think you're skilled enough for this. I might be autistic enough for this. Ow! Glasses up there. Oh, hello, boys. Sekiro, Alice dies twice. Okay. Where are my glasses? Terrifying creature up ahead. Glasses are probably here. Ah! Nailed it. Wasn't even worried. So many fucking teeth.
The railway running through Wonderland sounds charming, but inefficient. Noise.
Railway?
Like snips and snails, perhaps. Best to forget that train. A mock turtle as conductor. Oh, no, I don't think that will do at all.
Who are you to judge my artistic vision, you bitch? Imagine being mentally ill, like completely fucking not like off your block. And you're like, yeah, I've created a separate world that I like run away to help me like understand my situation and not go completely fucking insane. And then you have fucking asshole movie critic over here being like, no, I don't think that railway will do. Who would even ride the rail? How would the MTA even collect those, you know, taxes? What a douche. Cat, thank you for following. And just wait till I see the big one. Timber! Oh my god, the railway! Oh my god, Jimmy Ballmer! You know, every time I think of that, I also think of that girl who is, like, semi-famous on TikTok for, impersonating Cartman. Wait, there's nuts and bolts creatures, which means that there's a nuts and bolts thing nearby. What's back here? Anything special? Uh-oh. What game is better than this? Very few. Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is better than this. Outer Wilds is better than everything. Why do you, like, aim to hurt your own feelings? You know I'm gonna say Outer Wilds is the GOAT. This really strongly reminds me of Fable. Like, really, really, really strongly reminds me of Fable. Oh. Hello, Yves. Read this like your life depends on it, because it does! Gather those pearly whites to prevent your premature arrival before the pearly gates. My friends can use the choppers, and you'll improve your weapon's capacity. Sure. This is kind of fucking random. This kind of came out of nowhere. Give 150 teeth to upgrade your Vorpal blade. Yeah, sure, what could possibly go wrong? Okay.
Hatter always hated mechanical malfunctions. This disaster is either his doing or his epitaph.
God, you're hot. Also, your hair is really still so fucking technically impressive. Holy shit. You know, they just don't make games like they used to anymore. Now they just have to fucking set, like, they bait the hair onto the character model, and they don't even do anything. Guess I should try Outer Wilds? Yes, penis giver. Yes, you should. Whoa, Alice is like 8. First of all, she's fictional. Second of all, are you gonna look at this girl and tell me she's 8 years old? No, you're not. Don't even lie to me. Vale of Tears, Looking Glass Railway. Oh. What way is the right way to go? That way? No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. I will say that this game came out in 2011. Borderlands 2 came out in 2012, I think. They both seem to be in that era of video games where they actually, like, interacted with physics objects. I don't know, games just aren't what they used to be. Nautilus! That's the name of the shell! Well, it's actually the name of the creature, and it's called the Nautilus shell, but that's what I was looking for. She's 19 in this game. Okay, she is hella confusing. She is not hella confusing. Look at this grown-ass woman, and you went, child. Like, what? Fack. Nautilus. Millie, do you like Nautili? Nautiluses? Nautili? Fun fact, did you know that scientists recently found, like, an alive Nautilus? Thought to be extinct. Nautical nonsense. Well, subscribed. The dude is highly entertaining. Well, thank you all. Now go play Outer Wilds. Don't look it up, just buy it, play it. Do it like that? What? Man, if only the game wasn't locked to 31 FPS. Anything special? Stab them. Oh, look at them. Little goblins. Do I like what? Nautilus! Nautili! Whatever they're called. Oh my god. Fucking straight decapitated. You know, I am glad, though, that they took the recommendation I made of the first game, and they decided to add weapon upgrades. I thought that that was really important for the next game. Alice can dodge enemy attacks. I like how you're telling me this now, for like the 15th time. Do I have to just... Damn. I think they're neat. Netanyahu! Kill these gnomes, and my life will be yours. I will say, unfortunately, because the combat is just a knife right now, it isn't the most entertaining. Like, ow. Oh my god, she did the Family Guy death pose. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's not gory enough, or like... You know, when I think... Oh. Also, real quick, 1 second. I'm gonna turn down the game just a little bit. I've been thinking about this the whole time I've been playing it, and it's just a smidgen too loud. Not by much, just a smidge. Dead guy. Wait a second, this is the enemy type from the first game. Are you telling me that they were actually automatons and not, like... Well, actually, they weren't automatons. They were just weird fucking mechs? That's cool. That's really cool that you would, like... If you cared about American McGee's Alice, like, a ton, and you were like, oh my god, I really like the lore... that's really cool that the game goes back and it goes, actually, those pain-in-the-ass enemies that you've, like, killed you a dozen times in the first game, they were fucking awesome-ass mechs. That's awesome. I love that. Anyway, I was in the middle of saying, because combat is kind of just a knife right now, I don't know if I get anything more, but because it's just this fucking knife, I mean, it's just mashing X. There isn't a lot to the combat. The enemies get stunned every single time I hit them. So it's not like I've got too much going on. It's a little lackluster, but such is life. Do I like nachos? No, actually, I don't. I'm not a fan of nachos, because nachos... Mad Hatter that way. Nachos are way too fucking messy. I don't like a lot of messy foods. And that's just a fun fact. Yeah? Lost and don't know where to go? Try using the shrink where the violets grow. While shrunk, shrink sense will reveal hidden paths and clues. Oh, that's fascinating. So these aren't even, like, intended, per se, to be like, oh, another breakable item for teeth, which honestly I think is a bit of a... I beg your pardon. You motherfucker. You're gonna have Dark Souls-style hidden walls? Oh, fucker. I'm never gonna get through this game. Anyway, so these aren't even necessarily designed to, like, be another tool for you to get teeth from, but they're meant to be as, like, a thing that encourages you to go small. That way you can do this. Also, I'll stay in the flower, because I read that. That's actually such interesting and well-designed. That's, like, so clever and neat. That it's like, oh, you know, you might forget about the shrinking mechanic, but if you remember to just always shrink in the gold, like, the purple flowers. That's so cool. I hope it's used for more secrets, though. And not just, whatchamacallit? Like, scripted scenes, per se, like that, like linear.
It could have happened that way, Alice. You remember poor Mr. Crook died, didn't he? Dr. Wilson rejects spontaneous combustion, but I trust Mr. Mr. Dickens.
You can use a fork to eat nachos. Yeah, and you can use a fork to eat fucking pizza. And you never would, though. Like, what? Also, the amount of physics is downright goofy. Imagine if you had this in, like, modern day. Great design, yes. Is that skull on the bow? Yes, it is. Hang on. Right, see? It's neat. And that means your room is clean and tidy, right? I'm correct in my set. Fuck no! My room's a disaster a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, there's shit everywhere. But the difference is that when I touch random parts of my room, it's not gonna come back with my hand sticky as shit and covered in sauce. Okay, my room's not gonna fucking make you filthy just by walking through it. My room's a disaster. It desperately does need to be cleaned, okay? I am well aware of that. However, nachos are terrible. What if Alice was inspired by a girl that had shrooms? Could be. Also, what happened to the tomboy design? Gone forever, sadly. Show me your secrets. Womp womp. You motherfucker! TikTok! What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my goddamn marbles. Hold on. Hold on. This is aggravating. This is aggravating. That stream back, welcome back. Yeah, guess what? Fucking TikTok did it again. Where they just they said, "Oh, you're done. You're done. Your stream's done. Done. Idiot. Stupid." God. Maybe this is why people don't have, like, stale images on their screen anymore, like the thing that says Alice at the top and whatnot. That's aggravating as all fucking hell. Ugh. They silenced you. It's so fucking stupid! I was live for fucking an hour and 13 minutes! Do you not have the sound on? Oop, why? Brown Bear? Brittany? What do you mean, do I not have the sound on? Low-key love the vibes this game has made by it. It's buffering for me still. I was gonna cry, I thought I got banned. No, you didn't get banned, it's just... Listen, you would never get banned unless you did something wrong, and if you, God forbid, did, I would unban you personally. I do watch everything that the mods I have do, and I have questioned them on occasion. Mainly Cincinnati, because he has a heavy ban finger, because he tries to mute people and then he bans them, because he's an idiot. I love him. But as long as I'm not the one banned, you won't get banned unless you did something, and you're going to know that you did something because you were stupid. But I can't wait for this live to now underperform like a son of a bitch, because I just went from 30 views. Actually, we had like 32 to 40 people here, and now we have 11. I fucking hate TikTok, dude. This shit is stupid. Fix it. There's nothing that can be done. Also, I know you're probably talking to Millie, though, when you say. Dude, that fucking aggravates me. It gives me no warning. I watched it, too. I looked over at my chat window, and I watched it just close. There was no warning. There was nothing. It just fucking done. You want me to restart the TikTok stream?
The Hatter's
God's domain, almost as I remember it.
Appearances, as you know.
Oh my god.
Most.
Hang on. Fine. Fine. I'll pause in the middle of the fucking cutscene to fix it. Fuck you, TikTok. I really... God, I really hate TikTok. Still nothing? What do you mean, still nothing? What does that mean? Oh, what do you mean? You people can hear, but... Whatever. Hold on. Fucking stupid ass. I hate it. I hate it. I'm so angry. I'm so mad, dude. What's the point of showing up to my own fucking stream if TikTok's gonna do this? God. I hate fucking TikTok, dude. It's so stupid. Oh, we discontinued your live due to inactivity. You know what that tells me? That tells me that TikTok activated, like, a new, like, a moderation system in the last, like, day or two. Alice good. TikTok trash. TikTok bad. Third live in as many fucking minutes. Jesus. They want you to have face cams now? You no thanks. Alright, that hurt. That hurt a little bit.
Can be deceiving, Alice. Much has changed since your last visit.
Dr. Bumby says change is constructive, that different is good.
Different denotes neither bad nor good, but it certainly means not the same.
I'm glad it's fixed.
Alice. He knows more about different than you.
But does he know more about the difference between bad and good?
Making friends, Alice. You're as randomly lethal and entirely confused as you ever were.
I've managed without you so far, Cat. Return to whatever hovels home to you. I'll call if I need you.
Predictably rash. It's not a question of if, Alice. It's when. Now hold on, and as they say, shut up.
So typical.
Fucking I'm so annoyed.
I've made more graceful entrances. I suppose I must be grateful nothing's broken.
Some vents need to be activated by turning valves. While on the vent, you can rotate Alice. To exit the vent, press spacebar, or simply move away from it. Fantastic. What happened, Nobes? You're back. What? Wait, what the fuck? I had a... What? I've had an outfit change? What? They'll all be back and we'll be like it was. They won't be. That's where you're fucking wrong. Oh, God. That's the aggravating part. The thing is about the lives is that they either do well or they don't. And there's basically no in between.
Lizzie, remember when a burst of steam blew your dress up around your neck? Just outside Harrods it was. Fortunate your undergarments had been laundered.
Like, for instance, we have 7 people here, and the live has only been shown to 11 people. Now 12. Oh my god, dude. I fucking hate it. It sucks because... Oh. It sucks because I am not nearly as interesting a person when I can't riff off of chat. And we did just have 40 people here who were all having a fucking great time. But no! What the hell happened? I suspect... I don't know if it's true, but I have my sneaking suspicions that TikTok has enabled, like, a new form of moderation on their platform. Bottle Alice that way. Oh, fascinating. Anyway, I have a suspicion that TikTok has added a new form of moderation, and that form of moderation is basically solely in charge of... What is that? Where am I going? Oh, do I need to be on this one? Hang on. Where am I going? Hang on. What? Anyway, it is my tinfoil hat theory that they implemented a new, like, AI that detects lives and detects them as, inactive. Because for as long as I've been live over the last, like, year, I have gotten notifications constantly that it's like, oh, your live is inactive. Which is annoying because I'm actively reading chat and responding and everything. But it never really caused a problem, and the worst it ever did was anywhere between hour 1 and 5, it would give me a little puzzle piece, CAPTCHA, and it would say, like, hey, listen, solve this, otherwise we're going to discontinue your live. Now they're just not even doing that. Now there's just no, like, oh, solve the puzzle piece. It just doesn't fucking do it. Actually, you know what? I have a theory. I have a theory, actually, as a matter of fact. I have my notification... Do I have my notifications snoozed? No, I don't. I literally don't. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say, maybe I have my notifications snoozed on my computer, because I believe I snoozed them. But nope, I don't. Adjust notification settings. Notifications. Get notifications from apps and other senders. Additional settings. There's no TikTok involved. Set priority notifications. Yeah, TikTok doesn't even have notifications on Windows. I can't. That's infuriating. Some girls disliked my profile picture and called it weird, so this is an improvement. Oh. Well, welcome all 13 people who are here. This live is now basically going to be exclusive to the very few people who are here. Because now there's not a fucking chance in hell that any part of this stream gets pushed into an algorithm. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. It really kills, like... Don't get me wrong, I've said before, I stream for myself primarily, and, you know, I'm glad that people show up. But if I stream and, like, there's a pretty much 0% chance of people showing up, it's kind of what's the point. So I see TikTok isn't being nice to you. No, it is not, Pup Riley. No, it is not. But, like, I stream on Twitch. I don't even know why, realistically speaking. Nice fixed camera angle. But, like, I stream on Twitch, and I know that that's basically streaming into the void, because there's no way in hell that the algorithm picks me up there. But on TikTok, there's at least a fucking chance. But if you're telling me that TikTok is suddenly going to just turn off my live after an hour no matter what, almost like, what the fuck is the point of even being live, you know? It kind of kills the motivation. Also, Brittany, thank you for 10 roses. I wish I had more cash. Can I destroy these? Nope. These look like mini versions of the Jabberwocky. You should do some dance videos. Oh my god, fuck that. Listen, I even fucking posted a video the other day, and, like, again, don't get me wrong, you know, I don't expect every video in the world to do well, but that video only got, like, 100 views. I was like, what the fuck? Like, TikTok really, ever since, what was it, TikTok threw 50,000 restrictions on me the other day, it just hasn't given me a lot in the algorithm. All things considered. But this is why you follow, if you want to come back. Also, Shanine, or Chanine88, thank you for following. But, my god, dude. I don't think I'm coming back, actually. Oh, I didn't go in here because I was like, there's no crouch button. I can't make it in there. Completely forgot that I can just fucking shrink. Is anybody else scared of turkeys? I pet a turkey once. Not long ago. Problem is, they're not, like, scary, but it's like, most birds, I don't know, there's something about, like, the bravery of a bird that, like, is not scared of you at all that scares the shit out of me. Also, why is there ovaries? Or not ovaries, a uterus here. That growth on their face is low-key intergalactic. What? Yeah, ask us stuff, streamer boy. What do you mean, ask you? Maybe asking random questions in chat will boost the live. I mean, it might... Potentially. I don't know. I mean, I doubt it. I don't pretend to understand what the fuck pushes things out in the TikTok algorithm. I mean, like, fucking Dino Crisis 3's first stream did incredibly well. And then it restricted me to high heaven, and then every other stream of Dino Crisis 3 did not do nearly as well. It's just... Unlike the people who are like, oh, I know what, you know, gets pushed out in the algorithm. If you just don't curse, if you don't do this, if you don't do that, you know, then your stream will get really out there. I don't pretend to even understand. Because I sit here, I curse like a sailor, my shit still gets pushed out until it doesn't. It doesn't. You know, such is life. Also, holy shit, I just realized how many hands of... Let's try this again. How many strands of hair she has. I never really noticed that. Like, look at this. Good God. And her hair gets completely fucking destroyed when she goes up there. But then it just resettles. Oh my God, wife. I made my gecko a harness. You made your gecko a harness? How's that work? Ow. 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 I begin to notice some flaws in the combat design once you start fighting multiple shield enemies. The shield enemies have a bit too much health. Perchance. Azoriaka, thank you for following. Followed you when previewing my live. Oh, neat. Why did it get all specific like that? That's death. I hate two truths and a lie. I mean, turkeys look like they're from a different planet. Space chicken or something. Do they? Do they really? And also, why do you hate two truths and a lie? Tell me two truths and a lie. I won't be able to guess it, because I don't know you. Speaking of, hang on. I have a murder to commit. Ah, okay. I got smacked there because Alice just didn't actually make contact with that one of those hits. She accelerates really fast. Huh? Ugh, because it's dumb. Well, it's just like an icebreaker means of trying to get to know people. God. Way to hate fun, Millie. Didn't realize you were that girl. At her. Oh, you know what? I was thinking to myself, why is this place all teapots? Like, who could this possibly be for? It's for the fucking Hatter. Yeah, Millie, what? You know what? We're blaming Millie. Why does Millie hate fun? On a separate note, Brown Bear, why do you hate fun? I hear that. It's somewhere right here. What? It moved. Now it's over here. What? Where is it? Hello? I hear it. Hold on. I can hear that. I can hear that motherfucker. I hear him so well. Oh. There's a drop-down area. I just have to drop down and then turn around. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, hang on. I think I missed my chance.
My heart is open, Alice. Never closed. Never locked. It needs no key.
What's happening? I'm so confused. I was looking for the snout. And also, Millie, I blamed you when I should have been blaming, Brown Bear. A piece of yarn and basically taping her down so I can size it right. You know, that reminds me, there's this woman on TikTok right now who, she pins, which if you don't know what pinning is, I wouldn't. But she pins, like, small creatures. Specifically, like, insects and everything. And that's, like, when you, sort of ready a creature for, like, taxidermy or whatever. And she was, like, taxidermying a jumping spider. And then, according to her, on Easter weekend, the spider awoken. And so the comments were all like, is this our Lord and Savior? Has he come back as a spider? I thought it was very funny. But, because I was listening to the video, and the instant that she's like, oh yeah, he rose on, or like, she rose on Easter Day. I was like, excuse me? Spider Jesus? I follow another of taxidermists. A lot of taxidermists. Why do you follow so many taxidermists? Are you perhaps Police Chief Irons? Fuck, my phone is bugging. It's interesting. I mean, it is interesting. But when I think of taxidermy, I now, unfortunately, now and forever, am for death. House. Can't stop me. But I now and forever think of the guy who turned his cat into a drone. And any life tips? No, I don't think I'm the guy to ask that. I work at fucking Amazon and I've been single for 5 years. I do not think I am the fucker to be asking for life advice. The most I've done with my life is, instead of going to college or anything, I've just sat and worked my ass off for 5 years and tried to save as many of my little pennies as I could. Trump the Savior, healer of 6? No. I watched a guy draw on his own blood and make a painting out of it.
Bricks are rocks, Alice. A brick house, like Gibraltar, is impervious to fire, weather, and the indecencies of Barbary macaques, should the need arise.
I plan to get my gecko taxidermied and my cat. Oh, that's awful. So, research, I guess, and I find it cool, but no, I'm not complete, Police Chief Irons. I collect animal bones, so I don't know, I'm weird too. I mean, I don't judge. I think that there are weird habits. Like, it's weird to collect animal bones. I also think it's weird to, you know, like taxidermy. But I don't think that there's anything wrong with being weird. You know? I think, in terms of the word weird, I'm like, you know, it's certainly abnormal. You know, it's not what most people would ever do. But there's nothing wrong with it. My best life advice as a 32-year-old is... What I learned in boating school is... What I learned in boating school is... We're all weird in our own way. Yeah, even my friend from Florida. Zero Kalinsky 161. Thank you for following. I hear that. It's underneath me. You fucker. You really are. Can't aim down enough. Fine. So long, and thanks for all the fish. You made an AI pic of him as Jesus. That is a little sacrilegious. But, like, fuck it. I can only get my gecko wet taxidermy, though, and low-key super sad about it. What? Reptile skin doesn't react well to the chemicals used in traditional mounted taxidermy. I need to watch that movie again soon. What movie? He is Jesus. He is not right. Hey, Millie. Millie? Listen, we get political here. We're not getting sacrilegious. I am not getting... We're not going down that route. Oh, get out of here. To body a bunch of people before what? No. No. I have a baby shark in a bag I got as a gift. I don't know what to do with it. I usually only get bones. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark. Daddy shark do 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 do. Daddy shark do 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 do. I bodied one people before 30. And what's to body mean? I'm assuming he means to fuck. I'll just have to get a sculpture or something commissioned. Uh-oh. I fucked up and I still win. I won't lie, the level design in this is kind of fucking boring and, like, weird. This is kind of like what I would imagine, like, a proof of concept or demo for the map to look like. Because why is everything just boxy, square stone, and, like, the supports don't even connect to the ceiling? And, like, there's just a weird... Oh, those are all teapots and everything. I don't know. Oh, God.
Her sister, though loving and much loved, was too old to be a playmate.
Like, you see what I mean? Like, this is just a square, like, 10-foot by 10-foot room with, like, just, like, some random bullshit in it. I don't know, this game, it feels sort of like a demo. This level, at least. The first level was much better. This one kind of sucks. Is that accurate? No, it's 6. No, nothing breakable. Some levels are better than others, yeah. I mean, like, this room is better. So, like, maybe I spoke too soon. This room is much better, actually. iPod. What a name. I wonder if that was the intended method of killing him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a game crash, ladies and gentlemen. But what a fun way to start the day, huh? Oh, hang on. Windows security. I got actions recommended. App and browser control. The setting to block potentially unwanted app downloads is turned off. Yeah, as God intended. Tonight's not going well. So you tried to play the original Alice, but you couldn't get past it. Is that because of, like, difficulty, or, like, you just didn't like it? Like, what's the deal with that? Damn you, Windows security! Spicy horse. Don't worry, I will not be pressing any keyboard buttons. Holy fuck, I'm only 4% of the way done? That cannot be right. Did I use a graphics mod? No. Think I'm some sort of nerd who needs good graphics? See if we crash again. Let's go, boys! No crash, let's go! What's over there? Nothing. Somebody said it looks so much better than I remember. Somebody said something about the combat, which I missed. The combat's good. I mean, it was boring a moment ago, but now that I'm actually being asked to use the teapot, or the pepper, it's gotten better. Are there numbers whenever you shot them? I don't know. I thought I saw that, but... Oh, hello. No, those aren't numbers, those are symbols. Ow. Noobs, did I do my taxes? No. No, I have not. Pinned it for you, baby. I feel the knee pain too. Sadly, you're not alone. Knee pain? I mean, I do have knee pain, but I didn't mention it. But yeah, if you look when I shoot, oh, like, you see those things that are showing up? Those are just symbols. They're not numbers, but that's what's showing up every time I shoot them. Oh boy, oh boy. This fucking game.
He's obsessed with time. Find him, or your own time may be short.
I have optional dialogue with him?
Brush yourself off, girl. The Hatter should see you at your best, after all.
I love this game. Oh. Or maybe I'm just enough, Millie. I love the goth girl outfit. So do I! Oh. I think I had every reason to believe that I could have gone through that, but, you know, I digress. Okay. Alright. It also doesn't hold my altitude when I dodge in midair. Good to know. Her outfits through this are so cute. God damn it, dude. First puzzle of the game. Can you stand on the pressure plate? And I can't solve it. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Where go? Virgo. There we go. Anything special? Teapot? But I have no means of getting up there, so... Oh, this is probably going to go up, curve left, and go around, and then I'm going to have to make another jump. Dancing. You spin me right around, baby, right around, like a rock, baby, round, 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 round. The teeth, honestly, are a bit of a low currency, or a very slow currency. I wish that there's at least a silver tooth, because there's gold teeth, so a silver tooth might help to bridge the gap between the regular-ass teeth and the super valuable gold teeth. Which are only worth 5, actually. I would have assumed the gold ones were worth 10, and then I would have made the silver ones worth 5, but such is life. I suppose not every game can be a Lego game and have good economy. Can you upgrade any time, or wait until you make it to another area? I don't know. It kind of just did that automatically. I can upgrade any time. Kind of weird that it did it that way. I couldn't master the parasol in this game and just gave up. Why would that make you give up? I'm turning 31 in 3 weeks and my knees can't handle it. A little young to have bad knees, don't you think? The audacity of some people, I tell you. They just want to appropriate my culture. My Amazon bad knee culture. I want a statue for Christina Koch. After the moon landing in 2028, the most inspiring woman. What? Is that Jinx? Alright, is this a bomb, or is this, like... Some walls and floors are weak and can be destroyed. Place the clockwork bomb near the weak surface. Detonate the clockwork bomb to destroy the weak surface. I'm not gonna lie, that probably wasn't the best way to introduce a new item like that. Because... I kind of just walked up to it with the full expectation it was gonna blow up on me. Not that it was going to become a tool that I could use. Why didn't they take a picture of the flag they left on the moon? She's an astronaut, Gavin. Due to accidents when I was younger. Why would you say is the easiest position in Amazon? I only know the driver position. I would assume that the warehouse is fucking easy as hell. Amazon warehouse workers, of course, will tell you that it's not easy. But, you know, believe who you want to believe. I've never, like, had the opportunity to sit down and watch them work. But from my passing moments in the warehouse, it looks like they barely fucking work. Like, ever. They get breaks. Everybody in the warehouse reeks of weed. I don't know.
We'll all roast in our beds, Alice, for the sake of your father's unnatural devotion to printing paper. This horde of flammables wants only a malignant spark, and poof, our flesh and blood is smoke and ash.
Why would you say that to your daughter? Oh, burning door. Welcome home! Oh my god, flashbang, fuck.
Our
lovely library was a fire trap. A conflagration waiting to happen.
Oh. And you know what I'm mad about? Being allergic to THC edibles. I'm not mad about it. When Alice's health is low, Hysteria becomes available. Enter Hysteria by pressing Enter. While in Hysteria, Alice cannot be hurt and will inflict more damage. Be careful, Hysteria only lasts for a limited time. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, hello, another Brittany. Oh man, my favorite. I have finished this 3 times. Funny, I usually only replay the games I fucking hate. My liver be weak. Yeah, no. I hate, wait a second. Oh my god, it does have, like, NVIDIA PhysX. Even on, like, the Goop. This really is the Borderlands 2 of its time. Enter aiming mode. Yep. Yep. Anyway. You know, I hate weed, so the fewer people that even dabble in it, the happier I am. I don't think weed should be legal, but...
No. Let's go try to wake. No.
Is that rabbit?
Bad dream.
Oh no, it's the hatter.
A blasted good night.
Hatter, I recall leaving you in a decrepit condition, but not in pieces.
Oh, it's you.
What's happened here? You've lost your hat, and some parts are missing.
Missing indeed, though things being what they are. I barely missed their missing. As to what happened, you should know that better than I. It's your place after all. I know my place.
When did you ever know your place, or how to keep it? Now what's going on?
That's going on. And round and up and down, into my ears, and through my eyes, and up my nostrils, down my gullet, and whining in my guts.
Papa was exceedingly fond of trains. I don't like them much.
You won't like this one at all. Nothing like when Mock Turtle was in charge of the looking glass line. This railroad's a bloody shambles. The stink is ferocious, light, blinding, the noise hellacious.
Ah, quite, Hatter. I get the idea. A bad train.
The world is upside down, Alice. Inmates run the asylum. No thanks. And worst of all, I've left tealess.
Tragic. If I do help, will you help me in return?
Cross my heart, if I had one. Find my limbs and toss them into the chute. Machines will do the rest. Be on your way now, that's a good girl. Best way out is through the croc face.
You know, I thought that we ended the last game with a happily ever after type beat. How is it that Wonderland became this fucked up again? I guess because you can't have a happily ever after, you know? You know, I mean, like, this is kind of the God of War 2 of, Alice. Where, like, the first game ends and it's like, oh, happily ever after, and then the second game happens. And it's like, actually, no. Yeah, I wish you hadn't told me that. And I could have solved that puzzle for myself. That would have been cool. The richest Robloxian. Thank you for following. This game reminds me of Brutal Legend a tiny bit. Really. R.I.P. Asylum. I smoked it once in Amsterdam. I nearly passed out. Nose twin. Yeah, so do I. It smells like cat urine. I'm gonna dabble just to make you mad. I mean, it would make me mad, but... I mainly have used it for sleeping due to insomnia. I really fucking hate how it smells, so I was trying edibles, and that's no bueno. I mean, I wish that it was just illegal. Like, across the board. Hey, wait a second. This is like the clock tower from the first game. What did that say? Assemble... Arge... Assemblage for destruction. Oh, the parasol.
A workers' paradise. Fight the good fight. Work until you expire. Substantial rewards in heaven. It is better to give labor than to receive pay for it.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm right back at work. It's like I never clocked out. You could stand under my umbrella. E while focus the block with Alice's. If timed correctly, Alice's block can deflect. Oh, I have a parry. I bet it's... How does... Uh-oh. Use the umbrella to deflect fire. Man, I wish I knew how to do that, because... Nope. Alright, we're gonna keep fucking around with the buttons. Pardon me. Umbrella, 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 umbrella. It's fucking nowhere in there. Hobby horse. Jump float, Vorpal blade. It's not in there. Ow. Oh, there we go. I'm sorry. So is this guy just an enemy that I can only beat by deflecting? That kind of sucks. Oh, that's a different weapon. Come, are you gonna... Oh no, I am dealing damage. It's not much. Ow. Alright, that wasn't as bad. Am I done with the Resident Evils now? Yes. I may still go back to replay some here or there, but as overall, I have now played every single Resident Evil and I am finished.
It's been years now, Alice. Time to put away childish things.
What a memory. I really gained a lot of lore from that. Alright, smelling and regurgitating. Assemblage for destruction as required. And cranking up and pressing down. I don't think I can jump up there. I think I can make these jumps, though. I'm gonna eat a hamburger at 2 a.m. Respect. Okay. Interesting. Isn't that a Roblox game?
A good worker is a live worker, free to live and work. A bad worker is a dead worker, and vice versa. Don't be a bad worker.
Steps to enlightenment
Bad workers are
brighten the way,
slaves
but the steps are steep. Take them one at a time.
Payday for good workers has been postponed indefinitely. Payday for bad workers is cancelled. A good worker is a live worker, free to live and work. A bad worker is a dead worker, and vice versa. Don't be a bad worker. Bad workers are slaves and dead. Payday for good workers has been postponed indefinitely. Payday for bad workers is cancelled. A good worker.
Alright, I've heard enough. It's like being back at work. Forward industry. Don't be a bad worker. Is there a reason I have to hear it every fucking 10 feet? Come on, man. The rat from part 1. Decadence, excess waste, the Hatter's madness ends today. Sorry, was he voted into power? Embrace industry, embrace efficiency, the rat and the hare. Your new leaders. As a Brit, your accent was pretty good. A good worker is a bad worker. Oh. Oh, hey, it's the teapot. Or the iPod, I should say. Murder. Murder. Alright. The combat is much better when you're actually being asked to use your items. I'll give it that much. I thought she was Hispanic. This the game I was talking about? You were talking about this game? Well, welcome to the algorithm, buddy. Your phone listens to you. A good worker is a bad worker. You think I can make that jump? It seems kind of far. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? Death? Holy shit.
Gas laid on, Alice. We'll go to Brighton on what we save on beeswax, candles, and oil.
So this place is just all slavery, huh? Yerp. I wonder if it's a pseudo-capitalistic commentary on how even when the poor get rich, you know, they become the oppressors that they hated. And that they would employ the same labors that the rich already do. My god, this game's ahead of its time. Nah. I don't speak Russian. Sika bled. Wait, where am I going? What? Hello? This is not nearly high enough to make any jump. Oh. I understand completely. Or maybe it's just hell again, Nobes. A hell made up by our capitalistic overlords, perhaps? But you know what? Better dead than red. Oh my god. Dang. Forward industry. All hail the overlords, eh?
Flip the lever to cool the metal.
Yeah?
Migrate from molten to cool. Flip the switch.
I like how this game not only has shrink-a-vision to, like, teach you what to do.
Switch the switch.
But it also conveniently has a call the cat button, which just tells you exactly what the fuck to do. Which also, flick the lever? What lever? There's no lever. A good worker is an alive worker. A bad worker is a dead worker. Pay for good workers has been suspended indefinitely. Pay for bad workers has been cancelled. Pull the lever, Alice! Roll the lever! I don't want to listen to the fucking rat anymore. I've had enough. That wasn't necessary. I saw that when I came into the room. Also, I can upgrade my knife now. Bingo. Also, call me like a Hollow Knight shill, but I think if they ever remastered this game, then what they should do is they should make like the knife rusty in the beginning, and then it like gets more... Oh my god, it is getting more glowy. Never mind, I take everything I was about to say right back. Because it is our... Oh wait, no, it's not getting more glowy, it's just the lighting. Where can I play this? It's not on PS5. On Steam! Join the PC Master Race, Kira. Do it! It'll only cost you, like, a small amount of $2,000, basically. But for, like, $2,000, you'll get a better computer than your fucking PS5 ever was. And you'll get infinitely more games. Because the PS5 has no games. Oh no! 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 It's right there! No! Oh. The children yearn to be hop. Oh, god damn it. Hold on a second. Oh, come on. How are you gonna put a perfectly Alice-sized hole in the wall? And then tell me that there's no way to go through it. L game. L game. I just bought a PS5, rip me. Oh. Okay, well, to be fair, if I'm being dead honest with you, the whole PS5 has no games thing is a bit of a meme. I mean, it does have games. It just doesn't have any, like, exclusive games. But realistically, if you want to, like, get into gaming, a computer is the best way to go. Always has been. It's just, consoles are a lot more convenient for, like, newer gamers. Because everything is, you know, right there and available for you. I just, like, adore the vibe of this game. Oh, the vibe of this game is immaculate. Where are you guys coming from? Oh. This is making this boss fight a little annoying. Ow. You know, it's much faster to deal with when A, you have an upgraded knife, and B, you actually know how to beat him, and also C, I can hear that. Where is that? I started playing a bunch of games that I like how whimsical this one looks. Oh, there you are. Play the Outer Wilds, Kira! Do it! Don't look it up. It's Outer Wilds. W-I-L-D-S. Also, what the fuck did that snout even drop? What? Fucking nothing? Perfect.
Remember, Alice, don't curse the darkness or the cold when you're in the library at night.
Hey, thank you for following, Kira. That's how I know you're a cool person. Ah. Oh, my butt. We have to attack. Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, my God. That's what's happening. Oh. No. Mouse. Mouse, please. What do you mean unable to verify? Oh, you... Oh, God. The stress. Okay, that time it actually said, like, alright, so I think, to TikTok's credit, it might have been telling me, we are saved. The live did almost stop again for no fucking reason. So, I guess, what was it? TikTok updated at one point? So, alright, that fixed how I think of it in my head. I previously thought that TikTok updated to, like, have more moderation or something. To, like, say, like, oh, we're just gonna end your live. To explain the issue, right? I'll give you guys a visual aid, alright? So this is my chat window. Hang on. Let me do this. Oh god. Why does this look like this? Hello? Hello. Display. Alright, let's make life easy. So that, oh god, oh Jesus Christ, oh god. So this is my chat window, right? This is what I see. This is what I look at. And up here, you know, where my mouse is, like these top 3 messages by Kira, Brian, and G-Man, up here occasionally it will give me like a message that says like, hey man, listen, we've noticed that like there's something going on like with the live, like either like there's inactivity or whatever. Sometimes it'll just, most of the time it literally just says, hey, we noticed that your chat is not on your screen. So, like, what's that about? So I have learned to tune that out and completely ignore it. But the problem with that is the very simple, that leads to me apparently completely fucking missing when it says, hey man, we've noticed that your chat's not on your screen. So we're going to turn off your shit if you do not immediately give us all the attention in the world. Small problem with that, though. It used to send, like, a really annoying alarm where, like, it would sound like, you know, my phone is going off with an alarm to get my attention. Now it's not even doing that. So that's why the live has ended a number of times. TikTok doing the most? Always TikTok's doing the most. Are you kidding? TikTok is never being smart. Like, how am I supposed to find my future wife if it just ends my lives? Come on, man. She has to come to me. I can't come to her. Women are terrifying and evil. Shameful overlords. Ah, sweet. Tell me the answer to my puzzle. Where the fuck?
Steady now. Gather your nerve. Jump to the first vent, then the next, and ride the currents up.
Okay. You're playing your future wife. Listen, if my future wife looked anything like Alice, I've won. I have won. I have won. I am dying on this hill. I won. And if she's as mentally ill as Alice, I am right where I want to be. Do not save me. I'm right where I want to be. Evil and terrifying. Well, alright now. Yes, they are, okay? Listen, if we can say hashtag all men are bad, you know, like, oh, fuck all men, we can admit that all women are evil, okay? You have to meet me on the middle ground somewhere. Wait a second. That seemed like the right way to go. We all need an Alice for our lives. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. A completely mentally ill 19-year-old girl who's insane? Please. Why do I hear that? Oh, a snout. A breadbasket. Alice Abernathy? Her name is not Abernathy. I like how I've seen the poor elephant teapot, and my reaction to its slavery was to shoot it in the eyes. What if I find her for you? That won't work. But, you know, you're welcome to try. Yes, that would be a W.
Follow me.
Thank you for following Chill and Comfort Gaming. Then Jenna Ortega is the girl for you know. Honestly, I was mildly obsessed with Jenna Ortega until I saw that she smoked cigarettes, and then I, you know. Like, you could ask my old friend who I don't talk to anymore, like, be like, hey man, do you have, like, the DMs of him with Jenna Ortega? And it's just me, like, every time she exists, I'm like, my god, pretty woman. I think, I have, like, a live reaction to me when I was watching Wednesday, right, in our DMs, and I was like, oh, man, ah! But I have, like, a live reaction when I was watching Wednesday, and I was like, man, she's just so fucking pretty, like, I need this woman in my life, like, please. And then, like, she did an interview where somebody was like, would you date a fan? And she's like, well, I'm not opposed to it. And I messaged my friend. I was like, I have a chance. There's a chance. And then, what was it? Then I was watching Wednesday, and in Wednesday she kisses, like, her co-star. And I, like, live reacted, like, no! No! It should have been me! It should... And, like, hang on, I wonder if I could find it. I'm so curious. It's gonna be so funny if I can find it. Oh, sorry, I was referencing Resident Evil films. It's literally Alice in Zombieland. Cigarette breath. Listen, I have not many standards, but I have some standards. That being said, Jenna. That being said, there are certain people where I'm like, I could take, I'll take it out. Wednesday. Wait, what the fuck? It's Wednesday. Wonderful, always Wednesday. Maybe, I don't know, you free Wednesday? Almost Wednesday. Wednesday. True. Jenna Ortega, edit. Hold on. It should be somewhere around here. Hold on. Damn it. Oh, this is when I was watching House. And then I was, like, gushing over that one really attractive nurse. Or, like, one of House's patients. Alright, it's gonna take forever to find. I'm not gonna bother in the middle of stream. But, if I find it... Gavin, what you think of Sweeney Todd? Or Sydney Sweeney? I need a mild bit more clarification on that. Loads of people smoke in England, and it smells horrendous. The dental hygiene is despicable. Yeah, I mean, listen. One second.
The cat has 9 lives, Alice. I hope you have as many.
I like his voice. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people, like, cute girls on TikTok who I've been like, oh my god, yes, please, like, Lord, just give me a chance. And then I found out that they smoke, and I'm like, it literally is, like, my one standard that I have for, like, a woman, and yet I'm still like, alright, for you, maybe. The internet is not a good thing. I swear, I'm not like the most down horrendous person that's ever existed. I truly am not. But I should just not have access to a rectangle that shows me the most attractive human beings I've ever seen in my fucking life. It's just not good for my mental health. I don't often be like, oh, my mental health, but like, dude, me seeing 1,000 attractive women a day on my little doom rectangle is not healthy for my life or my well-being. Hang on, I wonder if I can parry him. Not really. Hang on. Stop doing that. Okay, I can't. And also Sydney Sweeney. My take on Sydney Sweeney is, she is very attractive. Not like the most attractive person I've ever seen. She's very attractive. And she should never have said anything about her stupid fucking jeans commercial. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of, like, take from it what you will, but I kind of lost quite a bit of respect when she actually made a statement saying, like, listen, I'm not for white supremacy and everything. Like, yeah, no shit. Obviously, you didn't need to make a statement about that, you fucking tool. Because all the people who are like, oh my god, we have superior genes, oh, it's white supremacy. Like, shut the fuck up. And then for her to, like, make a statement about it, ugh. Yeah. Yeah, that got me good. Oh, hey. What are you doing here? You're not even enemies, you're just, like, a thing that's there. Weird. Most blonde thing she could have said. Oh, to be like, hey, I'm not a white supremacist? Yeah, no shit.
Your presence here is unwelcome. We have a mission to complete, and you are an intolerable annoyance. Some like it hot, but
You know, I gotta say, it's a bit interesting that they went with the route that, like, all the people you became friends with in Wonderland turned into, like, insufferable dickheads. And then all the people that... come on. All the people that were your boss fights in Wonderland, in the first one, are now your buddies. It's just interesting that they would do that. Like, I'm friends with the Hatter, I'm friends with the Duchess for some reason! Oh, god damn it. I agree with Gavs. Still need a green card. It's expensive and lengthy. I looked into it. The immigration is a ball ache. Well, are you single and unmarried streamer over here more than... Very happy to do a community service. What the fuck is that? I'm assuming it's something for later. Oh, hello. That's what I'm hinting at, no hoops. Plus, you can't work in America or go back until your green card is secured, which takes ages. Listen, if you ever watched House on, like, Amazon Prime, House MD, not only is there all the medical malpractice in the world, but House marries a, like, drop-dead gorgeous, like, woman from Ukraine or something.
Well, strictly speaking, the Hatter needs them. Well,
Hang on.
It really doesn't matter. I'm going to crush you.
Anyway, but he marries, like, a drop-dead gorgeous, like, Ukrainian woman or, like, a woman from Russia or whatever. And then he proceeds to, like, just not even actually be married to that woman. He just fakes it. And lies. And I'm like, you know what? I could do that. I could get a fake wife. Oh, now I can shoot this thing. April was pretty, honestly. Okay, now you've busted out names, and now I can't. Oh, you don't mean... Oh, you don't mean, like, from House. You mean literally this April. Oh, that's a bad look. I'm helping you out, floating Nutella. House is a famous British comedian. No, I did not. Hugh Laurie is a famous British comedian? Oh, heck. Bird. God damn it. I gotta deal with that thing. Actually, that's, I have seen him in, like, a number of, like, British skits as of late. His, like, YouTube, skits and everything. Like, YouTube shorts are a fantastic way of seeing skits you've never seen before, like Key and Peele. You know, before Key and Peele became, well, Peele became one of the worst directors known to humanity. And only made dog shit. Rat dead, demon dead. Your new leader, Dormouse. Oh, noobs, I got to go to my first frat party this weekend. How was that? Did you enjoy it? I don't think I would have if it were me. Alice wins. Dead, 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 dead. Ow, I pressed the wrong button. Embarrassing. Yo, y'all need to, like, fuck off and die. The combat actually gets really hectic really quickly. Like, the moment that you start fighting more than 2 enemies. And sometimes even when you fight 2 enemies. I will not, like, I really won't lie, credit where it's due. I complained about, you know, the combat and how much it sucked. And then they gave me a couple new enemy types that actually require the use of my pepper cannon. And then the combat got way better. And it's no longer nearly as boring. And I also got the parry and the dodge. Hey, Get Out was decent. No, it wasn't. Get Out was one of the worst piles of shit I've ever seen. Right up there with Black Panther and, Nope. And Weapons. And just about any other movie that Key and Peele either had a hand in making or has ever been interested in. Love his movies. Please give me a list of your favorite movie recommendations so I can stay away from them. Oh no! We have Crash number 2. This is going to be a fun game. We have 2 crashes in 2.5 hours. That's a crash every hour and 15 minutes. It was a lot of fun when me and my friends weren't dancing because that part was so awkward. I'm not so much of a dance. That's why you gotta get some drinks in you. Got hit on by this girl that was so drunk like she needed to go home. Girl was clearly trying to get over a breakup. You've missed your chance. Got to see some fights and a threesome makeout session. Overall, it was an extremely fun night. I'm jealous. Yeah, all that and it didn't save. I don't know when it last saved. I think it last saved probably not long ago. Oh my fucking god! Oh Christ, this is far behind. Alright. That sucks. Ugh, good lord. I wonder if that's, like, due to a memory leak or some shit. Like, something that only happens once you're a couple hours into a single session. I also don't even know if this is before or after I upgraded my knife. Actually, this should be after. Alright, well, now that I know everywhere to go, let's make it quick. Ow. What? Nice bug. Come on. Okay. I always wanted to play this game when it came out. Yeah, like 30 minutes behind. This isn't 30 minutes behind, but I did just lose, like... Oh, dang it. I did just lose, like... Oh, fuck me, dude. Really? See, I'm at the part where, I've gotten impatient because I died once, and now... Well, not I died. I lost all my progress, and now I'm impatient, which means I'm making stupid mistakes, because I want to just get back to where I was. Are you playing it, Kira? Update, I plugged in my old Xbox for this game. Really? Yeah, we can see a crash out impending. Potentially, all things considered. Because I am going to sit here and wait for the singular teeth. This game, in a way, reminds me of Overlord. It's not quite the same. Guess we'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, but it didn't feel right to do anything because that girl, was so drunk. Like, I felt, it would be well, you're a good man for that. You know, the smart choice would have just been to get drunk. And then you both could have been drunk. That way, neither one of you... Fucking goddamn it! That way, neither one of you can be held accountable for your actions. Just kidding, it would still be you somehow. Welcome to the 21st century. It's never... The only person who always has to be accountable is the man in the relation. Fuck me! What made you get a PS5? Spider-Man. That better be her answer. It better be Spider-Man. Oh, thank God that was close. Or Wolverine. I'll accept Wolverine as well. I want peace among all my Slavic brothers and sisters. Amen. Slavic? I was jelly of my roommate being able to play Spider-Man and hey, it was Spider-Man! Good answer, good answer. Also, The Last of Us? Good answer, good answer. As long as it's not The Last of Us 2. Shouldn't have to deal with those annoying guys anymore. Wolverine! I'm excited for that. I have no hopes for Wolverine. I'm gonna be so real. I expect it to be really bad. Like, really, 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 really bad. Why is this platform here? Just to bait me? No! What do you mean? What? He was stunned! Jesus Christ. It's going to be bad. Oh, welcome, Mr. Warrior of Justice. Are you perchance an SJW? Why is the lava uneven? God, this game's fucking so unplayable. Did they even playtest it? God. What is up, my guy? Hi, Natalie. You're coming in at a bit of an interesting time. Hi, Scuba Steve. I really enjoyed you in Star Wars Jedi Fallen Survivor. Or, you know, whatever. You know what I mean. Star Wars Jedi game. Don't I always? Nah, I'm a real person. Deadpool cameo would be so emotional. I I say, I wish peace among all. It's a positive message. Good answer. Yes, indeed. Wolverine game is hype. Hopefully we get into the G-Man, I hope... No.
A trivial impediment. I'll just move along. I'll deal with you later, Alice. You'll never stop our grand plan.
Ugh. There's a reason that the best stories ever made are the smaller ones. That's why Spider-Man is a very interesting character, because he's usually a smaller character. The moment you start being like, we're gonna make this game about the multiverse, it gets really, really bad really, really quick. I seen Jean Grey is gonna suck. Listen, I have high hopes, but very, very few expectations. And realistically, my hopes are so fucking low that I know that they're already not going to meet them. So, such is life. Don't forget the bottle. The bottle? What bottle? What bottle did I miss? There's no bottle. Did I grab a bottle on my first way through here that I forgot the second time? Oh, hey, a bottle. How the fuck? Well, I never even saw that the first time. Please tell him it would be exciting and great. I need a Harley Quinn-based game. I mean, she's playable in Batman Arkham Knight, and it's awesome. I mean, I don't think you can really make a game. There are certain games that I'm like, that it's cool in concept, but it wouldn't be a good game. Harley Quinn game is one of those. It's like, in concept, that might sound cool, but like, what do you even do for a game like that? She's more of like a short story type character. Arkham Knight is a good game. It is a disgustingly good game, actually. The only problems with it are the Batmobile. I say, the close to a Harley Quinn game was Suicide Squad, and that game is fucking terrible.
Mobility will make a nice change. Expect no thanks until I'm completely reconstructed. No resting on laurels, chiffoniers, chaise lounges, mean folding chairs, stools.
Oop. What does oop mean? Why are we ooping? Day 8,471 of waiting for Bramble Mountain King. I think I bought it. I think I do own the game now. I'm scared to tab out of the game anymore, because that might lead to crashes. But I do think I own it, and it's just been sitting there. Yes, agreed. After I played Suicide Squad and Gotham Knights, I loved it more. I miss an old game called Gothic Cities Imposters. It was so fun. Well, that's... what is it? What do we call that? Isn't this right where I went? Aw, Gavin, you do love our friendship. I remember Gotham City Imposters. That was like the Overwatch kind of clone game. Hear that? I hear you. I already got your memory. Why are you back? I need friendships in here. I already got this memory.
It's been years now, Alice. Time to put away childish things.
Weird. They died faster than my love for fruit stripe gum. Speaking of gum! Today's stream is sponsored by Nathan & Sons Remineralizing Underbrush Gum. No, it's not. Emily. I like how Emily is dead silent, and then literally not a mention in the world, but at the mention of Nathan & Sons, she's like, no! You've already given me too many ads! It's Tuesday, ain't it, bruv?
The dimensions of this desolate tract are unknown to all but the inhabitants.
Or is it Tuesday? cranking up and pressing down. The boys know more about that. Does this game have a bunch of side quests or more main story? I mean, this is main story, but this is the kind of game where, like, the main story, quote-unquote, is just like a go here, collect a bunch of stuff, do a bunch of things. But there's no side quests. Now, if you want side quests, go play Spider-Man 2. It's the only good thing it has. Mind you, the side quests in Spider-Man 2 suck ass, but that's beside the point.
Suffering, obsolescence, and ruination. It's made the East End into a privy. Consider simple farmland. We might liquidate what remains of your inheritance.
Excuse me? I have a feeling there's a secret if I read that up. Hello? Oh no. No, why would you dodge that direction? You fucking moron! Spider-Man 2 let me down so bad. Oh, you are in the right place, Mr. Warrior of Justice. Holy shit, you could not be in the more right stream to be. I fucking hate that game. That game has 0 redeeming qualities. Oh my god, I remember playing this on the store kiosk as a kid. Oh my god, dude, I remember store kiosks. They were fucking awesome. God damn it! How old is this game? This game is now 14 years old. No, 15 years old. I think in... I don't even know what year or what month, but... Can we get rid of the fixed camera? Thanks. Appreciate it. Fuckers. Wow, Gavin, it's older than me. Okay. Thanks. Thank you, game. Do you remember PlayStation demo discs for magazines? I have demo discs for the Xbox, and, like, I remember replaying, I think it's... Was it Ninja Gaiden, or was it just a different Ninja game? There was a Ninja game that I played the shit out of, but I only played, like, the 30-minute demo over and over and over again. This game can get a driver's license soon? Oh my god. Dude, I was working today at, with some guy who is 40 years old and does not have his license. Not because he never got it, but because he was just behind on child payments. Oh wow, I can see outside the world. God, did they even play test this game? You said 30? No, I said 40. He's 40 and he fell behind on child payments, so they took his license. Which, if you ask me, that is the most fucking retarded thing in the world, because what do you mean the state's gonna be like, I'm sorry, you didn't pay him? Well, now good luck getting to work to get the money. Also, someone random, thank you for following. Really? Yes, really. I'm not fucking with you. I'm being dead honest. I've never lied to this stream, not once. Not when I told you guys that Spider-Man 2 sucks, not when I told you that God of War Ragnarok sucks, not once. They do that so you can't travel and stuff, it's supposed to be an incentive. Yeah, but again, good fucking luck paying for your child support when you can't get to work! The vibes are nice here, happy to follow. I'm glad you like them. Just wait till you hear my political takes. Suddenly, the vibes won't be so nice anymore. No. Oh god. What's the sound? That was one of my monster cans. No! 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 Oh, dang it. You respawned me back at the beginning, you bitch! What flavor monster? It's the white sugar-free. Holy fixed camera angles, Batman! Stop it! No! I have no fucking patience, and the fact that I have to keep like, oh god, the fixed camera is so bad. Stop, 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 no! This sucks. This is almost as bad as replaying God of War Ragnarok. Or Spider-Man 2. I really need to make those videos that I wanted to make. Just so I can finally, like, one day finally articulate exactly how much I hate those games. Oh man, you got the best one. They're unfortunately empty cans, but yes, I've actually only tried the White Monster. Tried playing the Donkey Kong and SNES games. I don't know how I beat them as a kid. I don't know how you beat them as a kid either. I never fucking beat them when I was a kid. Have you ever played Infamous? Nope. That was on my to-do list. I really wanted to play that, but then it got delayed by Alice. And probably other games, too. I did play Infamous for the first time. What was it? Technically, I played like an hour or two of Infamous on my PlayStation. Oh god, why was that an opening? Come on! I played Infamous for like an hour or two on my PlayStation 5, and then it was like a streaming, like, because for some reason, okay, I'm gonna yap about this for a moment. For some fucking reason, if you pay like $150 a year for PlayStation Premium or Plus or whatever the fuck it's called, you get the privilege of streaming multiple old games from like PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3, whatever. But you can't download them. But don't worry, there's a lot of PlayStation 1 games you can fucking download. But you just can't play and, like, download and play Infamous. You have to fucking stream it. So God help you if you have not even a perfect internet connection at any moment. I would like to hear your reason for God of War, because no one else agrees with me why I hate it. Oh, I have tons of reasons. For one, I think I mean, like, unfortunately, unless, like, pen and paper, the reasons start sounding like shit. But, what was it? I don't know, like, the twist with, Odin sucks. The game is way too long. They ended up condensing. I mean, the main reason God of War Ragnarok sucks is that God of War Ragnarok was meant to be the third game in a trilogy, but Cory Barlog, in his infinite fucking wisdom, said, "Oh, I don't want to spend 15 years on God of War because it takes us about 5 years to develop each game. So I just wanted to, like, have the team finish and move on to bigger and better projects." And then they had the audacity to, now there's rumors that they're going to make a Faye game about Kratos' wife. It's like, great, thanks. You fucked up God of War Ragnarok because you took 2 games and condensed it into 1. Didn't do a good job because the game spends, you know, 39.5 hours building up to Ragnarok, and then Ragnarok happens in like 30 minutes. It's like, what the fuck? And then the game, and then immediately you get credits. It's so bad. And then the fact that you did all of that because you wanted to move on from God of War, only to now you're going to spend, what? It's been like 5 years already, or like 2 or 3 years. What are you, 3 years in development on another God of War game that's set in the Norse saga? Great, so much for that, you fucking idiot. God, I hate him. That's just one of the reasons. This totally won't go terribly. Oh my god, he got squashed. I thought it was Game of the Year. It is nowhere close. It is nowhere fucking close. God of War 2018, that was a strong contender for Game of the Year. God of War Ragnarok, it didn't even deserve a fucking nomination. Plus, don't forget the remake with my boy TJ. The remake. Then they want to do a God of War in Egypt. Yeah. God of War for me is a done franchise. I have no interest in playing the Egypt. And as for
Some insects eat their young, Alice. They have much to teach us, alive or dead.
Alright, be safe. Be safe, Brian. Have a good night. I'm not interested in the... I'm only going to be interested in the remakes of the first... I don't even want remakes. Just give me updated... I mean, sure. Give me, like, updated remake-style graphics. Keep with the art style of the original. Give me the fixed camera angle, and now we're talking. I don't want a fucking over-the-shoulder remake like they're definitely going to do. Trying to rage bait me. I tell you, Santa Monica Studios, I do not forgive you. Night, Brian. And also, to answer you, someone random, the combat, surprisingly, went from really fucking boring to really good. And all it needed to do was, like, give me enemies that encourage me to use the pepper cannon. Carly, thank you for following. Because before, like, the teapot enemy, this was just, like, Mash X Simulator. You know, like Spider-Man combat. It was just Mash X Simulator. Not very fun, not very satisfying. But now that I actually have to mix in the pepper jack, it's actually pretty fucking good. And no pressing the O button for sure. They're gonna cut so much content from... I firmly believe that there's not a fucking chance in the world that we even get a faithful remake. Because they're gonna cut so much shit. I mean, for one, the game is set in ancient Greece, and I guarantee you that they're not gonna spend any amount of time sexualizing the characters. I like this game. I like this game too. As a fellow gamer, I appreciate the commentary. Well, thank you. I can yap for a very long time, especially about the games that I hate. It's honestly why I should make, you know, 3-hour-long YouTube videos about them. That way I could just shut up and be like, you want to hear what I have to say? Go look it up. I wonder if I was supposed to do that here, or if I was supposed to go to a different angle. It feels like this is where I was supposed to do that. Oh. But, oh, the other day some guy asked me, what other games do you hate? And for some reason I could not remember to mention...
And the canary goes to sleep, Alice. Out like a snuffed candle.
Little Nightmares.
The sleep of the just. Like Mama and Papa. After 10, they're unconscious.
Yeah, Little Nightmares 3 was also a fucking horrendous game. Own the OG for PS3. Spider-Man 2018 was a good game. Spider-Man 2 was so bad they canceled DLC finally. Oh my god. Hey, fun fact of the day. I'm gonna risk having my game crash for this. Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on. Do I have it? Oh, it's not in this file. Hang on. Bear with me. Hang on. I gotta eject a storage device. Because a program is still using it. What do you mean a program is still using it? There's no programs installed on that. Or at least there aren't that are being used. Eject. Son of a bitch. Alright, hang on. Give me a second. I'm gonna do this. Worth it. I gotta unplug my controller, though, for a second for this, so we're gonna take a second to get back to the game. Ow! Ow. Oh, wait a second. I didn't even need to do that. Hang on. Eject D. Don't mind that. Oh. Alright, check this. I don't have actually everything saved. I just realized the other hard drive definitely does have certain things saved. But look at a bunch of the stuff that is, hang on. Display. Cut from Spider-Man 2. For the record, I have archived everything to do with Spider-Man 2's leaks. You have come to the right guy. You have come to probably on the internet. I will take this as my badge of honor. I am probably the guy who hates Spider-Man 2 the most. Just not enough that I have made a fucking video. They cut Agony. They cut the Beetle DLC. They cut Extreme Carnage DLC. They actually had models for all the Life Foundation symbiotes. Agony, Phage, Riot, everything. You know, like I said, Phage, Riot. They cut the Spider-Verse Anomaly DLC. There's even dev video. This is early game footage. Where, like, normal enemies were gonna throw you through walls. And then they had early footage of, I wonder if it's included, yeah, early Venom boss fight footage, where he was supposed to attack you just in the city, and he could, like, throw you through walls, and you would have to fight in buildings. Or, alternatively, he could throw you into the fucking sewer. Or the subway. I fucking hate Spider-Man 2, dude. Not to mention, nothing works in this DLC. Or, like, this game. Nothing works. It's unbelievable. I hate it. I hate it so much. I could go on, literally, a long-ass rant about it. Question, brother, why did they cancel it? Because they, leaked. The long story short of it is, they got hit by the leaks, where everything, like, they literally, like, hang on. They lost everything in the leaks. People leaked that there was going to be the Wolverine game, which people already knew, and what time it was slated for. Spider-Man 3, X-Men, because they got X-Men IPs, if you didn't know about that, fun fact. Future Ratchet and Clank game, the X-Men game, that there was going to be a Venom game. They leaked Spider-Man 2 Online, Wolverine Online, X-Men Online. They leaked, numbers for sales. Like, Spider-Man Remastered sold 1.3 million units since August 2022. Like, all of this got leaked. And then also a lot of employee information as well. Like, social security cards, names, everything. All that shit got leaked too. And I guess as retaliation, as a fuck you to everybody who was innocent, they said, we're just going to cancel our DLC. Does that mean we're never getting the Spider-Man 3 game and Venom game? We're probably never going to see the Venom game. That's not a guarantee, but we're probably never going to. And Spider-Man 3 is definitely going to happen because also leaked footage of Spider-Man 3 exists. It's very early footage, but it is leaked footage of Spider-Man 3. So... and also Spider-Man have I played BioShock? Yes, I've played BioShock 1 and Infinite, primarily. I think I skipped BioShock 2. I would love to play those games on stream from start to finish, do all of those, just to rehash my memory and everything. But I enjoyed, God of War. Fuck. BioShock.
I told you to cease and desist, but my warning goes unheeded. So without regret, you're about to feel like a lobster who's being tossed into the boiling pot.
Hi, Rabbit. Have I seen the Avatar movie? Which one? There's Avatar Last Airbender, and then there's Avatar. I just want Gambit movie or game, bro. I mean, you got Gambit in Marvel Rivals. I could have swore that there was, like, some sort of Gambit game. No, I'm thinking of the Wolverine game. Oh my fucking god, the leakers ruined everything. Oh, hi, Ethan Winters. Good to see you. Were you unaware of the situation with Spider-Man 3? Or Spider-Man in general? I archived everything because I knew damn well that Insomniac obviously was going to want all of their, confidential information pulled off the internet. So, at least some of what I have, like, archived is not even, like, on the internet. Like, you would have to get it from, like, person to person now. But the day that all that shit was getting leaked, I basically, like, rushed my ass home from work and started archiving it as fast as possible. Because I knew that shit would be gone. Also, Chicken Tenzi, thank you for following the Airbender one, the one that got leaked. No, actually, I saw that a little bit too late. I saw the tweet of the guy saying, oh, like, they accidentally, emailed me the whole movie, and that's the funniest thing I've ever heard of in my life. Also, Mr. Warrior Justice, they gotta get rid of Sweet Baby Inc. If that company doesn't get completely burned to the ground and everybody gets banned from the industry and cannot find work again, the world will never heal.
Faster, my fine feathered friends! Don't stop now!
It is the whole movie. The one that got leaked. The leakers were in the Venom boss. Hang on. Do I have... I know I have some files saved on the Venom game. Hang on. It wasn't much. I think there's like 1, maybe 2 files about the Venom game. Yeah, so this was their plan for the Venom game. It was meant to be a new storyline that continues Spider-Man 2 and leads into Spider-Man 3. It had playable, switchable, playable characters of Venom and both Spider-Man, and probably even Silk. It had a Carnage-infected NYC Burroughs, which sounds really stupid, and it was meant to be an 8 to 10 hour game, kind of like the smaller Miles Morales experience. But that was the plan. And there was also Venom Pigeon. So I think Venom Pigeon was probably going to be their excuse for how Venom survived the end of Spider-Man 2. But there's Venom This is the one file of the entire Venom game that got leaked. So, there's that. I like to share what I know. And for the record, almost everything, like literally almost everything about Spider-Man, not Spider-Man, almost everything about Wolverine got leaked, including early playable builds of Wolverine. So they're going to copy Web of Shadows. They did. Also, Sublime Punk, thank you for following. Somebody has it on TikTok. Jesus Christ. Cancel just because the leakers is crazy. You'd think they want them. The funny thing is, they also canceled, I personally think that my little tinfoil hat conspiracy theory is that they leaked the Spider-Man The Great Web trailer themselves because they wanted to see what gamers thought of it and everything. But generally speaking, yeah, it's insane. There's nothing down here, is there? And there's no easy way back up. I lied. Did I ever play Evil Within? Nope, I have not. I'm sorry, did I kill this guy? Did I miss the part where I murdered him?
Follow me.
They pulled a Ryan Reynolds, but nobody wanted the game. I mean, I'm sure that there are people who want that game. I do not. I mean, then again, that's the kind of game that might sink Insomniac Games as a studio. And I'm okay with that. I mean, like, Spider-Man 2 is such an impressive failure because they just refused. Like, the fact that everybody who played Spider-Man 2018 looked at Insomniac dead in the eyes and said, listen, Insomniac, hear me out. MJ missions suck. Please do not ever try this again. And then Brian Intihar had too much of a fucking ego to admit that they sucked. And so he was like, you know what? We're gonna bring them back for the sequel, baby. And it's gonna be even better this time. And instead, they somehow made it way worse. I know a lot of people backtrack on the MJ missions, and they're like, oh, well, they actually aren't even that bad in the sequel. Nope, they're worse. I think I got... Nope. Mild complaint about the combat, though. I don't like that I can't parry without locking on. Not that big a deal, but it does suck in moments like this. Ow. Fucker. Alright. Did I ever play Evil Within? No. Ryan Gosling, it's sad to see because they made such good games, especially with Sunset Overdrive, which is my favorite. I have not played that, actually, believe it or not. When I played this game, I was sad that there were no bosses like the OG game. I'm noticing that. So far. At least she was MJ in the first one. In the second one, she was a different person. Yeah, and so was Peter, and so was Harry, and so was everybody else except for fucking Norman and Otto. Phasic Tiger, you just hit the story mission? Huh?
Don't you dare stop! Keep running, so help me out!
Gal. I was like, leave this man Jane alone. Go with Black Cat, dude. Peter should have been with Black Cat. Honestly, oh god, dude, Black Cat. I hate everything about Spider-Man 2. There's like not any redeeming quality. Miles shouldn't be in the game. Black Cat is wasted. MJ is just a completely different fucking human being. She's not even MJ. I can't. And they're gonna fuck up Green Goblin now, too. Because, if you ask me, my personal thing is, I think that they're gonna somehow make Harry into New Goblin, kind of like Spider-Man 3 did. And then they're going to have Norman become not only Green Goblin, but also do Ultimate Goblin. Which I hate Ultimate Goblin. I like the glider. I fuck with Green Goblin so heavy, and I fuck with Glider so heavy. It's such a shame. I also wish that, I know that this is definitely more of a me thing, but I wish that they had, playable Green Goblin. Like, even in a special mode or something. I don't know where to go right now. I don't know how to get out of here. I don't even know what that did exactly. They wasted Yuri. She was my favorite cat. Yuri should have been... Alright, my hottest take, and it's not even a fucking hot take, is that every single... Like, the DLC in Spider-Man 2018 is one of the biggest misses, because you should have been playing as Black Cat. They should have made Black Cat playable in Spider-Man 2018, and it would have been so fucking easy, and it would have been so fucking good. Okay... That said, there should have been at least a mission where you play as fucking, Wraith or something. Again, would have been so easy, would have been so good. Instead, no. You know what we need? We need the mission where you play as Miles' deaf fucking girlfriend. Oh my god, dude. I have to reel it in. I have to reel it in for a second. I can't believe... Like... You know, the funny thing is, I watched the interviews. I don't know if any of you truly care as much as I do about Spider-Man 2, but I watched many interviews with Brian and Tahar, and I bought the art books. If you buy the art books for Spider-Man 1 and for Spider-Man 2, the difference between those books is night and day, because reading the Spider-Man 1 art book is like reading a book written by very passionate people who are very, very, very happy with what they've done. The cage? Oh my god, it is a cage. I didn't realize that that's an elevator. Thank you, Luis. But Spider-Man 1's art book is literally written by people who sound so fucking passionate, and like they love the character and they love the work that they've done. And it's so just impressive, and I love that book so much. The Spider-Man 2 art book, on the other hand, is like phoned in. As an example, like the Spider-Man 1 art book is like I think her name is Lucinda. It's been too long. Lucinda Chu, the main like character design artist for Spider-Man 1 in 2018. She talks about how she collaborated often with Marvel when designing Spider-Man's new suit for the 2018 game, and that, you know, she's like, oh, they were actually really accommodating, they were really nice. Anytime I asked them, like, hey, I want to do something a little different, is that okay? Marvel just said, yeah, that's totally fine, you can absolutely do that. And to the point where she says, like, the only thing that Marvel actually criticized her on when she made the suit was that they said his ass needed to be bigger. They said that Spider-Man needed to have, like, a more round and full ass.
That's enough now! Oh, stop! You're running, you blithering Egypts!
And that's just the funniest thing in the world to me.
The nearest rival. I'll be leaving now. You'll never catch me. Don't even try.
Anyway, but that's just the funniest fucking thing in the world. Now, in Spider-Man 2, when they talk about the symbiotes and, like, the enemies, and I think the biggest thing is, like, they talk about, like, Venom's wings, right? And the symbiote's design. When talking about those things, they're like, yeah, mind you, those designs are completely unoriginal. They came from Donny Cates when he did a run of Venom, and he invented Null and the idea that the symbiotes, like, bow to Null and everything. When they talk about, like, the design for those characters and for Venom having his wings, which again came from Donny Cates, they sit down and they're like, ah, man, you know what? We really went to the design room and we thought about it, and we decided that his wings would look better like this design. But, like, you didn't even make the fucking design, you just stole it. Like, they don't mention Donny Cates, they don't give him a single credit anywhere. They don't say, oh, this was done in collaboration, or, oh, we adapted it, nothing. It's just, oh yeah, this is our completely original design that we made, and we, like, looked at it, we decided that this is the way it's gonna be. It is a night and day difference in the art book. And, like, the pages are shorter, they don't have paragraphs explaining themselves.
I've finished my work and you're complete, Hatter. Now, what about this damnable train?
I feel like a new man, or whatever I am. I feel like an unsprung spring, like an uncorroded gear, like an untarnished bit of metal that sticks in your eye.
Answer me, Hatter. I'm suffering, and changes here are a cause, or they're a reflection, or the effect. What's going on? What are the new rules?
The law is just a whisper away home to wonder who knows how to measure rules with a ruler. Cruel rules.
Idiot. I should have left you in bits. Come, the least you can do is help me discover what's going on.
Oh my god. Oh, and there he goes. He just abandoned my ass. Unintentional cosplay. I've got the exact same corset as out. Send pics in the Discord or didn't happen. No. How do you feel about open world Spider-Man game feels so empty? Oh, how did they make an open world? Dude, yeah. Have I heard about the Spider-Man 2 multiplayer DLC that got canceled? There wasn't multiplayer deal. Well, yes, because it was just in the chart that I showed. Like, there's an online mode that they apparently canceled. But there was a whole new game called Spider-Man The Great Web that they canceled. But anyway, honestly, one of the biggest... They did a lot of improvements to... Well, not even a lot. They did some improvements to the city in Spider-Man 2 and Miles Morales. Like, in Spider-Man 2 and Miles Morales, there's actual civilians. Fuck.
It makes the library smell certain these solutions are toxic.
Like, there's civilians on the city rooftops. You know, they're playing catch with a frisbee and everything. Like, there's a lot of things that they do that actually make the city feel more alive. But, dude, I think the most criminal fucking thing that they do in Spider-Man 2 when making the city feel so dead is if you ever, like, at night climb the Empire State Building in Spider-Man 2 and you look around, you can see the flashing lights of cop cars, like, at buildings, like, off in the distance. And it really helps make the world feel alive. It makes you feel like there's cops responding to emergencies and everything. But if you then, like, use the wingsuit that they fucking give you, which, by the way, don't even get me started on the wingsuit, if they use the wingsuit that they give you, and you glide on down to the fucking thing, and then you look around, the lights vanish. And, like, the cops aren't even there. Like, you can't fly down to that emergency and decide you want to help with a crime, because that would be too much work for them. Do you think they'll ever do a Daredevil game? No, I don't think that they will. They should. You could easily make a whole Daredevil DLC in Spider-Man, or even do a small spin-off game like Miles Morales. Here's the thing, right? I know it's not the best thing in the world. I know you don't want your studio to become the Marvel studio, or the superhero studio, or whatever. But you have this gorgeous New York City. You have this world that you're fleshing out. In 2 years or whatever, you made a Spider-Man spin-off game for Miles Morales, which, by the way, the story sucks, but the gameplay is pretty fucking good. And you made that in, like, 2 years, not even. You could easily make a Daredevil game. And you could make it even better. You could have the whole city, fuck it. But you could just cordon off it to Hell's Kitchen. You can make the game's limits just Hell's Kitchen. Because he doesn't have the mobility that Spider-Man has. And then you can really, you can make that part of the city even more detailed. You can add interiors to buildings. You can make it more, beat-em-up style, so you can make it an M-rated game. It could have blood and, bones breaking and shit. You could do all that. And it wouldn't even cost you nearly as much as Spider-Man does. You can really flesh out the whole world, because you already did the hard part. You made New York City. You could do so much. There's so many heroes and villains and everything that's in New York City. You could do a Luke Cage game. You could do a Jessica Jones game. You could do a Daredevil game. You could do a fucking Moon Knight game, dude. Like, there's so much you could do. But they're not going to. Like, fuck it. Spend, a year of development, or 2 years. Make short games. Give me, a 5-hour experience, or, a 10-hour experience on a game. I don't need 15, 20-hour games that cost $300 million and almost, 5-6 years of development time. I don't always need that. Especially not when you make, look at the quality of Miles Morales, which took them 2 years, and then the quality of Spider-Man 2, which took them 6 years, and tell me which one you would rather buy. I hate Miles Morales. I would rather buy that than Spider-Man 2. I think that the city is the hardest part. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You've done the hardest part. It's there. It's done. Just make the fucking game. Make a new character. That's why I love Arkham Knight so much, because I love multiple playable characters. It's one of my many little guilty pleasures in games. I love it when games let you play as many characters. And Arkham Knight, for no reason at all, lets you play as Nightwing, Robin, Catwoman, Harley Quinn, Batgirl, Batman, Azrael. And that's just in the base game. That's 6 fucking characters. It's awesome. It's such a good game. And also, it was made before 2020, so cops were still allowed to be good. Sorry, I said I wouldn't get political. Give me a magic game? Yeah. For some reason, I thought that there was a puzzle to get into that door. Throwing clockwork bombs has multiple benefits. It will divert enemies and damage them when detonated. Why are you giving me that now? I mean, I've used them in combat. I've just never used them as a distraction. Yeah, no, they kind of break up the combat. I'm not interested in using those. I wish that there was a lunge attack. Arkham Knight is so good. My only, like, wish for Arkham Knight, honestly, was I wish that I could fly the Batwing. That was something I always wanted. It's honestly probably best that it's not in the game, because the Batwing is essentially just a fucking plane. So what are you really going to do when flying it? But that being said... Ow, my body hurts. But that being said, they overused the Batmobile. And that's the worst thing you can say about Batman Arkham Knight. Batman Arkham Knight is the game that Spider-Man 2 should have been. But it wasn't. Ow. Rah, hello, hi, Dogzerl. I love the Arkham series. The Arkham series is so good. And you know the best one? Arkham Origins. I remember growing up, I actually only played Arkham Origins, I think 2 years ago now. That was the first time I played it. And let me tell you, growing up, I heard, oh, this game is so bad, it's literally the worst in the franchise, it's the redheaded stepchild. I played it out of curiosity. It is the best one. What is anyone talking about? Oh my god, it's the best one. It's the best one, like, by a landmark mile. Well, actually, it's not a landmark. Arkham Knight and Arkham Origins are so good. They are so good. They are such peak. Arkham City used to be my favorite. And on the replay in, like, 2024 or 2023, whatever, I realized that I don't actually love Arkham City as much as I used to. It does have the Joker, which is awesome. And it has the best boss fight in the entire series, which is Mr. Freeze. But that being said, like, aside from that, not much happens in... Oh. Not much happens in Arkham City. It's a big... I mean, I get that that's the story. The story is Batman's on the back foot, and he's trying to constantly catch up and try and, you know, save the city and all that. But, I don't know, it doesn't work for me as much as it used to. They're working on The Last of Us 3, by the way. That's great. I'm not going to play it. I will not buy it. Sorry I'm so late to the party. I was very locked into The Sims. That's okay. There's so much going on in Arkham Knight. I know, and it's great. It's fucking awesome. It's still #1 for me, but I enjoy the Spider-Man 2 combat more. Spider-Man 2 combat? You're trolling. You're trolling. I refuse to believe that that's a legitimate, like... I mean, if that's your opinion, that's your opinion, but I have to think that that's a troll. Am I okay? No, I'm getting heated about Spider-Man, as always.
This smells like an earthquake. What's happening?
Do I really look like I know? Your judgment must be severely impaired.
There's like 3 topics you can never mention around me, otherwise I start getting real heated, and one of those is Spider-Man. Oh boy. Nah, not trolling. I've always been able to make a lot of combos compared to Arkham Knight. I feel like you're still trolling. Again, like, if that, like, genuinely, if that is, like, your opinion, you know, you are welcome to like one more than the other. I am not gonna sit here and tell you what not to do. But, God, does that feel like a troll. Take a deep breath? No. I live my best life angrily. Everybody take this moment to go download Outer Wilds and go play it. Don't look it up, just play it. Bestie and his crash outs. Always. It's what I'm good at. Alice in the Big 2020 set. This game holds up too. Do you think Iron Fist would work? I mean, I don't know shit about Iron Fist, but maybe. I don't know if he would work nearly as well as a character like Spider-Man or Daredevil. But, I mean, you could make a game about anything if you just try hard enough and are creative enough. I mean, I wish that game development wasn't literally the most impossible thing ever, otherwise you could see, like, really good games in, like, the indie scene about, you know, like, the things you love. But games aren't as easy to make as they are to, say, mod. Today I bitched a lot and had a damn good time. Was the Iron Man leaks real? Iron Man leaks? What are you talking about? Give me a Fantastic Four game? That would be nice, wouldn't it? I mean, there is the really, really old, ancient Fantastic Four game. I'm deaf! Game loud! Help! Why is there a whole train building? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
We found the source of the shaking, but are those two quaking? What are they up to?
You'll never stop us, silly Hatter and Alice. It's left. You're too
The
late.
insolence, the arrogance, the execrable table manners. They are destroyers of Wonderland, defilers, denuders, derangers, delightful,
Did they actually create that infernal train to destroy Wonderland?
What does that matter? They deserve to die. Ah! Put me down this instant. I ought to be...
Enough talk. Battle time, missy.
Really reminds me of Overlord. And I'll give you this, I don't know anything about...
False hope. Forget the past. The damage is done.
Let the madness begin. Resume the folly.
I don't know anything about any, Iron Man game. But if it's an Iron Man game made by, like, Insomniac Games, then no. I got excited for a boss fight.
Precious domain. And the guests. All I really wanted was another tea party.
Please, Hatter, you promised. Where is that train going? What's its purpose? Tell me, now.
There's no time for whatever it is you want to talk about. It's time for tea. Talk trains with Turtle. He ran the looking glass line. Come on, you lot. We can still be...
Am I gonna, like, slaughter Hatter in this cutscene?
Drink.
My memories are shattered. I'm trying to collect the pieces, and I now believe the train impedes me. You must help me. You promised.
Ask the one who helps them what helps themselves. Whoever that is.
Very pity.
Oh.
He deserved to die.
Oh my god.
And I'm about to drown in tea, in ignorance.
Yes, this is the first playthrough, Joshua. Who's less brutal, Batman or Spider-Man? Well, Spider-Man throws his fucking thugs off roofs, and beats them with aliens, and Batman breaks all their bones.
Caught my very own river nymph.
Oh my god.
Saints be praised that he works in mysterious ways. He's got plans for her.
Take her over to the Mangled Mermaid. Rent a bed.
On to woo a girl mixed with brawl.
Do you think you're doing?
What comes natural like?
Not natural to me. Get away.
Huh. I didn't expect to come back to reality. Oh my god, is that London Bridge? Oh my god, we actually are in London. Holy shit. I made fun of the London, but we're here. Also, I'm right back to being a fucking knockout tomboy. Let's go.
My cat reminds me of my snowdrop. Nanny knew her.
It's been a minute since I played this. You liking it? Yes, I'm liking it. And the music is indeed so very good. Oh wait, what's this? That lot's destined for Billingsgate Market. Nobody asks where they came from, which is a mistake. Fish from this reach of the Thames is toxic. Alright, well, the more you know. Alright, time to take 30 minutes to get through a 5-minute section again.
Yeah, wouldn't want to be out in this muck.
Favour the job?
We got 2 doing this morning. Gets any worse, they're not going to make it.
I know what you mean. I'm the very soul of charity if I don't have to lift a finger for it.
Alright. No idea what those crates contained. It's the stuff of dreams. As close as I'm likely to come to exotic places. Sorry about my comment with bosses. I thought you played this already. No. No, I didn't. I don't play games that I haven't... Like, I often don't play games I've already played on stream. Ice can reflect an image, and like amber, trap and preserve a thing forever. Or until it melts. Huh, an ice storeroom. Jesus Christ. This is like thousands and thousands of pounds of ice. Also, hold on a second. What the fuck is that? First of all, there's something in that. There's like a fish in there. That's a thing from Wonderland. What the fuck is that? Same with that. Is this to imply that Wonderland is real? Oh my god, no, they're anglerfishes. Go back to playing Midnight Suns, even though it looks a bit ugly. I never finished that game. I want to play that game and finish it. I played it a little bit, and then it was a card game, so it kind of scared me off. Oh my god, is that a dead fucking kid? Oh no. A toy must be completely ruined to be abandoned where children play jacks with pebbles and only pretend to have a ball. Okay. LT. The Mangled Mermaid. Well, I ended up going there anyway. Rude that I, dismissed that man's advances. He saved my life. I was trying to get a view of you. Oh my god, that nose. Holy shit. Oh my god, you fucking... Okay. Can I go in there?
Tart with some rough edges, likes everything rough, I'll wager.
A handsome offer, but I've got an appointment.
Oh my god.
With another man.
Well, girl, how hard do you want to make this?
You should know that doctor says I've a terrible disease.
Why the fuck was that audio like that? It was jumping between my left, right ear, and in the middle. Paralytic addiction disqualifies drunkards from any honest means to acquire strong drink. It inhibits fear and shame, emboldens the commission of desperate acts. Wonder what became of Pris.
Watch your profanity.
Alright, well.
Where's me money, you fucking spunk bucket?
Get those fat-assed whores out on the street, or I'll come up and brain
Sod
you.
off, you cocker-snipe. You'll never get past Long Tim.
I'll get what you and your floozies owe me, Miss Ladybird. See if I don't.
Maybe you noticed I'm not pissing me drawers at the prospect. Alice Little, you'll make a nice change. Bring your dishevelled self up here.
Alice, are you about to sell yourself? What? Who died? I once heard Tim say he'll likely die from a social disease. Poor man never dreamed its name was Jack Splatter. Alright, so he got inside. This is actually how English people talk. Well, there's gonna be a murder by the time we get inside. Or two. When was the first self-playing piano invented? Because somehow I don't think it was in the Victorian era. You can order anything on the list, but don't expect to be served anything but stale beer or rock gut gin. Oh, holy fuck. Dude is getting laid out. I am a woman. Ah, oof. What way is the right direction, you reckon? Oh. I'll be back. Alright. Let's go involve ourselves in something that we shouldn't be involved in. And we're about to get sold to a man. It's gonna be great.
You won't give me what I want, I'll burn this dump of yours down to the ground.
Go away. She's done no harm.
She hurt me feelings.
Oh my god!
Act like a snuffed candle. Sleep, sleep.
Oh my god, and we're just right back like a fucking meteorite. Wow, look at that hair. Good Lord save me if a woman looked at me like that. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that to actually work. Son of a bitch, I wonder how many of these I fucking missed. Alright. Well, first thing of the level. Well done, I got 20 gems, or 70 gems for being live for 220 minutes. Thanks, TikTok. Probably would have been live for much longer and would have already gotten that if you didn't close out my stream. You fucks. Uh-oh. I always accidentally go the right way. I'm sensing a type for you. Oh my god, yes, dude. If it was publicly available, I would say go through my following list, but I don't need to out myself like that. What? Oh, you're an enemy. I wonder what I missed. Button mashing. Ow. Sweet. What the fuck is that? Okay. What is that? It's an owl? Jesus Christ. Horse. Bottle. Oh, hang on. What? I heard it. You heard what? What did you heard? This guy? Ink. Perfect. You can do that? What do you mean? The bomb? Yes. Oh, look at that! A ship in a bottle. Yes, I said that right. Oh, look at that, a ship in a bottle. How often do you go live? Every night. I go live every night, and I upload every stream to my archive channel. That way, God forbid, anybody misses a stream that they were interested in, they could always catch up or see what the hell happened. Mind you, probably nobody will ever use that, realistically speaking. I need to save up only a couple more money. Is that a giant pigeon? Oh my god, they fucking devoured it. Considerate king. Always. A considerate, kind, short king. Who's definitely not fucking insane. Pony. A new weapon? I don't really feel the need to get another weapon. Destroy all obstacles with unbridled power, or a smashing hit. Stampede through the opposition. A hobby horse smashes... Oh, I see why you asked you can do that. Oh. Oh. That's convenient. Alright, how does one swap weapons, then? Ice shark. Or snark. My bad. Yep. You gonna come out? Fucking whack-a-mole. God damn. Neat. I would really like to see you play BioShock in the future on the live. That would be interesting. Or would be cool. Remember to spend your teeth within the weapon. No, I don't wanna. You can't make me. Ah, Invisiplatform. Yeah, look at that. How's that? Pig snout? It makes the horse look super cool when upgraded. Yeah, but I want to upgrade my knife. Where are you? I can smell you. I'm creeping around right now. You probably can't see me, as I'm enthralled in invisibility. Although I may have a measly shiv.
The ship was crushed, and her crew lost. She was not built for navigating the Arctic ice fields. The recent competition of governments in fitting out polar expeditions is a needless waste of human life.
Why is everything, like, frozen and yet partially eaten? Leroy Jenkins! Ow. Okay, dodging doesn't help too much with these guys, because they kind of just attack right through it. Looks like you're in Iceland or Norway for some reason. Joke's on you, this would be Greenland, because if you didn't know, Iceland is actually green, and Greenland is actually ice. Anyway, I would like to play BioShock on live. Like I said, I've already played BioShock 1 and Infinite. I've never really played BioShock 2. But that is something that I would like to do. It's been a very, very long time since I've played them. Game name? I hate you. that a pelican? It's a pelican. Why are the stars such valuable items? Oh, 806. Alright, let's take a look at the Vorpal Blade one last time. It's all glowy. I do think it is changing between upgrades. Not anymore, though. It's still the same, but it is, like, particularly extra glowy.
Never saw a bottle of gin she couldn't empty in an hour. Do most anything for thruppence and a long taste of blue ruin.
When was this game released? 2011. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. I wish collecting the bottles gave you, like, a bonus in teeth or something. Because I get the feeling I'm either, like, halfway or, like, most of the way through the game. And, there's not too many upgrades left. Where? I can't go back the way I came. I thought for sure that would be the right way to go. Oh, it neighs. Header. Donde está? La biblioteca. Oh. I was 1 when this came out? Jesus fucking Christ. Iceland has like 2 months of constant sun every year. Yeah, like I said, Iceland is actually green. And Greenland is actually ice. Wait a second, I hear that. I hear that. Donde está? Donde está? Yeah, I see the fucking pig, but where? It's gotta be somewhere where I can't even see. It says pig nose, but I have a feeling... Oh, wait. Hell. There it is. Bingo! There are no trees in Iceland. That doesn't seem correct. Amazing game? Yes, so far it has been. Honestly, the only complaint I have is, you know, the no bosses so far. But this is so far doing everything that the original game did and better. I'll make sure I don't miss anything this time. That's stupid. I have to miss out on teeth now because I can't go every path. What if I strategically fall off the map and I have to start again? Can you play this on console? Not a fucking clue. Alright, now what if? Bring me back to the top. Holy shit, my plan worked! Amazing! Oh god. I'm playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater now. You went the same route? No, I didn't. Fool. You fucking fool. It's insane that this is not called. No! Fuck! Well, it worked twice. It's more than I could have ever hoped for. Well, be careful. The penguin is catching up to you. Is that a Happy Feet reference? A Happy Feet, the tie-in movie game? Ow. Get the fuck out of the ground. Alright. I can't really see what the fuck's going on. Jesus. No, a Mario 64 reference, but worked for both, I guess. Yeah, the knife definitely glows a lot more now than it used to. Like, look at that. Leaves a whole trail. That's such a cool knife now. It was just a normal, boring kitchen... I mean, it still kind of is just a normal, boring kitchen knife, but it's extra cool now. I don't even know why I've been collecting bottles this whole fucking time. Which way's the right way to go? Down the chute? Okay, well, there's a whole path up there. Okay, there's a cutscene. That means that this is obviously the correct way to go. Which means I can't go this way. I must go another way. I.e., into the Nautilus shell. Only to find out it's not actually anything. Oh! Fuck!
Ah, there you are, Alice. How is the Queen of Hearts like a typhoon?
Huh?
Perfect.
Yeah? The fuck is rose paint gonna do for me? What? We're a little late in the game to just start inventing What? The fuck just happened? Okay. Also, that's a thing that you only ever had the answer for if you played the first game. Imagine playing the first game in 2000, and then playing this game in 2011, and then it asks you, like, a trivia question about the first fucking game. Huh. Thank you for following Shin Pokshan.
So it says to Dr. Bumble, lasses. Model making's all fine and good, but a waste of a perfectly good bottle. I could fill it with gin for threepence.
Was it actually two? The it seemed like the only right answer. No, the answer was all like they're the same. The only thing is that the typhoon doesn't mean to be. Because the answer is that they're both cruel, they're both destructive, they're both whatever, but the Queen of Hearts intends to be. The typhoon has no intentions. Because it's just a fucking weather event. Bumbling, thank you for the tiny bunny. 4 tiny bunnies, actually. The first one is American McGee's Alice, right? Yes, it is. And I just played through that. Ah, fuck, what's the right way to go? That seems like the right way. Even— No! 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 I'm bad at platforming. I trust the game too much. That's my problem. I trust the game to know what I want it to do, so I don't, like, hold A. Like that. Teeth. Hat. I like this game. I like this game too. Oh, fuck! No! 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 Fuck. This is a means of no return. Hold on. Is that a means of no return? Fuck! That's a means of no return, too! Why you gotta make me choose? What the fuck? Why? Why more decisions? Alright, just a little bit faster, Grandma. Come on. I don't want to die of old age before I get to my destination. I hear that. And that did what for me? Oh. Hey, it's the fish. Oh, it's a mechanical fish. It's a fake fish. Look at that. See, I could go that way. Or I could backtrack this way. To a way I can't even fucking see. And in the end, I was able to get everything. I like to not have to make choices. These little guys remind me of the darkness. Still think that those should give me 10, though. Okay. And don't get eaten by the pirate robot fish. Alright. Seems pretty easy. Now I just gotta hobby horse it. Or not. Why is it flying?
Welcome aboard, Alice. We're doomed, of course.
What? There's no hope then?
Oh, there's an infinite amount of hope, but not for us.
There's 2 of them?
confounded beasts. They want my ship.
I think you're more to their taste.
Never. We're almost relatives.
You're related to Soup, Admiral.
I've an idea. We'll leave this mayhem and go to Carpenter's show. It's better than Gaff. Carpenter promises what we don't take seriously can't harm us.
Best dive now, Admiral, or the sharks will have us for lunch.
An underwater level? On a ship? What? Avoid shipwreck sharks, cannon fire, and mines? Press the... yeah, okay, whatever. And depth chart. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What is this? What the fuck is this? What did this turn into? A fucking side-scroller arcade game? I'm so curious to know what led to this in development. Like, American McGee was just like, this is vital to the development of the game. It just has to get done. I cannot have you questioning my vision. My need to genocide everything is getting me hit more often than not. That's variety for you. It's a 2011 game. Well, I can't shoot up, so that guy's just immune. Oh, come on, I didn't even hit that. Oh no! Oh man, our side-scrolling days are over. I hope my friend is still alive, though. Oh my god, I changed into something even more attractive.
We submerged too quickly.
My ship's a wreck, and I am too.
Admirals go down with their ships. In any case, I never knew you for a sailor. If memory serves, you were station master of the Looking Glass line.
Sacked from the railroad without the option. Redundant, the nitwit said. Never a holiday. Loyal as a bulldog. Going in a different direction, my Aunt Fanny, if I had one. Going off the rails more like. Bloody disaster. Now I'm shipless. The old railroad's dead, and this new thing's a monstrosity.
I don't know.
It runs on time. Engineers asleep at the switch. What I don't know about it can't hurt me. Say no more. Nods as good as a wink.
I don't know if it's just the...
Change the subject. We avoid speaking about the thing whose name should not be spoken.
Hearing something useful about this new train would make for a change.
You don't respect the suffering of others. Go ask your questions and smart remarks to Caterpillar.
I'm sorry, Admiral, really. Please, tell me what you know about the train.
I'll just say we've escaped a contaminating corruption. Count yourself lucky to be down here.
But I don't want to escape. I want to stop it. I must stop it to save myself. And Wonderland too.
Nonsense. Speak more nonsense. Diversions rule the day. The show must go on and so on. Speaking of shows...
We weren't.
Yeah, well, never mind. Here's a ticket for the show Carpenter's mounting. Use it.
Hang on, I'm gonna blow my nose. Just so TikTok is aware, blowing my nose is slang for hitting a line of cocaine in the bathroom. No. I'm joking, TikTok. I prefer if you wouldn't restrict me for a joke. But I play with fire. A cow turtle with a Birmingham accent. I was gonna say, I tried saying this during the cutscene, but they kept talking, and I try not to talk over them. But I also feel like it's a little boring if I just sit in silence for the entire cutscene. But that being said, I don't know if it's because of his fucking accent or what, or if it's because he's from, like, I don't even know. But I couldn't understand, like, a fucking word he's saying. He's, blimey, he's just, like, throwing out a bunch of fucking slang, and, like, he's got a strong-ass accent. I couldn't understand a word. My god.
Scoundrel is fitted with grotesque headgear. If I have ever owned an accessory that unseemly, I'd burn it, destroy all evidence of it, and deny its existence. I value my reputation.
A counter, that's what I think makes or breaks this game, to be honest. LT. Crash ship. Well, RIP ship. You will be missed. I love it when Americans hear the varieties of English accents. Yeah, and they become completely illegible. Are those eye fish? Jesus. They're more eye than they are fish. Are those sunken ships? They look like sunken ships. Are you an enemy? You sure look it. Coral that kills people. This is such a nice dress. I like the aesthetic that the little anglerfish tail thing adds to it. But I don't think it needs to be there, because it kind of makes it look more like a furry. Like she has a tail, than it does like she's got a little anglerfish, like, connector. Lure, that's the word I'm looking for. L-U-R-E, lure. Alright. Nothing else? Come on, you're gonna put treasure chests here that I can't fucking open? Lame. Boring. I'll give it this. For the record, stream actually got relatively back on track after the complete inconvenience of stream like getting killed by TikTok. That being said, though, it only got slightly more on track. Because there's 24 people here and 750 total. And I think before stream was shut down the first time, we had like 600 people here. Or not here, but like came here. No treasure chests. Nope. Game unplayable. You know, I bet our creators would... Like, literally, come on. Like, you... Wait a second. Fuck! I gotta go back. Fuck, I gotta go back. I don't know if I can. I gotta figure out how. I gotta figure out a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Yes! I'm so good at video games. When I'm not being completely fucking retarded. I'm coming! Sentences usually reserved for my ex-girlfriend. No, I'm joking. I don't let the jokes ruminate long enough to even make them. The immediate cave and say, no, I'm joking. I like how it ponies, though. I tell ya, this dress with the short hair, oh. It wouldn't even be a hear me out, it'd be a hold me back. Your famous ex-girlfriend. Lord save me, should she ever find the streams. I mean, it wouldn't matter. I think she's an immature little bastard, but I think she's mature enough to just laugh at that and move on with life. But you never know. Maybe she'll sue me for libel. Oh hey, I'm going back into my house.
I was the last one in the library the night of the fire. The log I added to the grate was dead when I went upstairs to bed with Dinah. If it wasn't, I may be responsible for my family's deaths.
What? The really funny thing about that anglerfish tail thing is that it just got snapped in the door. I was curious to see if I could see behind the door, but apparently not. Darn. I don't know how much more I have left in the game, but we're gonna, I think, get near to when I'm gonna call it quits for the night. Ow, what the fuck? Ow, what the fuck? The shadow people? What the fuck? What? What is going on? That was weird. I think that's the first time they've introduced a new enemy and then didn't, like, showcase him in any meaningful way to be like, oh, look at him. And also, much more left. I mean, that's good news. That just means that there will be another stream.
I'm pleased you love my signatures, Alice. Photographs are a kind of imitation. A great painter captures a true likeness. The camera helps an actor come close.
Dang. It still amazes me today how, like, cameras are, A, not as good as, like, what your eye can physically see, and also, B, they just don't, they aren't nearly as cool as the old, like, film cameras. Do you like it? Can you understand Alice's accent? Alice doesn't have an accent. But also, yes, I'm enjoying it, Brittany. This one is much nicer. It is, I suppose, the exact, what you might expect that you get after, like a 10-year gap. Oh, that's convenient. Oh, god damn it. She has a very distinguished accent, very posh. And that's why I love her. She's a proper lady. A proper woman. Take her back to the Mermaid Hotel and rent a room. Alright. I guess I'm just bad at platforming. Shocker. Who could have guessed? Do you have an accent, April? Because you seem to know much about British accents. Or English, I should say. Where is that? I heard that. God damn it. He sneezes. Alright. Koto Matsukami. The fuck is Koto Matsukami? Similar to Alice's, I would say. It's a good accent. The best there is. In the... what the fuck? Why am I even up here? Why is there this big of an area? I guess so you can get back. Yep, that would make sense. No! 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 Fuck. Imagine being bad at video games couldn't be me. That's actually such a good design choice to let the players, like, see a hint of the thing if they're not in shrink vision. Just to, like, help with platforming just a little bit. A genjutsu illusion. Yeah, because that's helpful. I want banana bread! Listen, the way to get to a man's heart, you make him banana bread, he will, you know, propose immediately. And if he doesn't... not even a man to begin with. Not as posh, but I do like enunciation of tea. Listen, banana bread is the easiest way to get into a man's heart. I will die on this hill. That and back scratches. But that's, I think, how you get into anybody's heart. Not even just a man. If somebody scratched my back... oh, I'm in love. I love you immediately. Where?
What lies beneath this patina
of
civility? Something wicked, I'll wager.
And hot showers and hugs. Well, those aren't... well, hot showers aren't something that people often give to you. Hi, Fishman. I like how my immediate reaction was just murder him. That looks like a pipe room. Close enough. Welcome back, another Crab's Treasure. What the fuck is going on here? How did I end up in Fish People Land? That is also still in London. Actually, these people have nice teeth. They just have very prominent teeth. Who the fuck is that supposed to be? I hear that. You know, hear me out. Because this is going to sound out of left field. But this game kind of reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Not like a strong, like, oh my god, this game's Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. But, like, it kind of gives the same vibe. At least with its collectibles. Like, I collect the pig noses, and I immediately think of Jiggies. There are a lot of bottles in this fucking game. And I don't know why I've been collecting them, other than the fact that they're collectible. Yoink. Can't wait to answer more trivia. Let's go!
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Oh, not trivia. Can you survive the passage of time? You know, I just realized something. I commented on how the Vorpal Blade, what is it? Isn't, like, or, like, wasn't updating to my liking. Because, like, it didn't look like it was updating. Dude. These guys are such a fucking problem. Anyway, but I commented on how, like, the Vorpal Blade doesn't update, like, its appearance when you upgrade it. But I've just noticed that... Wow, I barely fucking survived that.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
That now when you slash it, it's a red slash. And not a blue slash. So that's neat. I think they are memories of the fire. I could eat a load of hot bread and dude. You ever go to, like, any restaurant ever, and, like, they're like, oh, here's, like, the pre-meal, you know, and it's, like, you know, all of the, it's, like, just a stack of bread and butter. Like, especially if you go to, like, Cracker Barrel, and it's, like cinnamon butter. Dude, I don't even need a meal. Just keep giving me more bread. I'll sit there and order bread until the day I'm dead. Bread until I'm dead. Dead and then I'm bread. This game is so good. It's one of my favorites. If this is your first playthrough, have fun. It is indeed the first. Wow. Was this just another way of getting downstairs? Or did I accidentally enter an area without meaning to? They act like my wife. That's what she would say. They don't do that in England. They don't do that in England? Oh my god, you need to come to America. You need to be in America yesterday. I could never live in England just for that. In America, you go to, like, almost any restaurant.
Most theatricals and gaffs are unsuitable for young persons. Punch and Judy dust-ups are no more than vulgar domestic arguments.
I mean, like, don't get me wrong, it is not every single, like, restaurant that does it. But, oh my god, there's enough of them where they just, like, you showing up at the table is enough for the bread to be there. Oh. Oh, God. I have memories of going into Wendy's in Florida and they put margarine on pancakes. I'm sorry, they did what? And also, you ordered pancakes from Wendy's? Did you not go to fucking... What's it called? Waffle House? Oh, dearie me. This game is just so good. It's one of my favorite. Also, who, what, where, when, and how does Alice go wandering in the land? What? What did you just write? IHOP? You wrote the word IHOP and it got auto-translated to the word together. Anyway, what about IHOP? IHOP's another good one. I will not go to IHOP if Waffle House was an option. I don't have nearly the love for an IHOP. I've been to a Waffle House one time, and I could not be happier. Okay, goodbye forever. Ow. Teeth that way, guy that way. Teeth. It was breakfast time, and it was in the year 2000. Oh no! No! Fuck. Well, I can safely say— no, fuck! For some reason, I didn't have all four, like 3 or 4 of my jumps. I can safely say that Wendy's does not offer pancakes nowadays. It's what 9/11 took from us. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Knock that shit off. Oh, now you want to be all cute and cuddly. What time is it? 4:46. Pretty soon I'm gonna end stream. Dang it. Am I stupid? Am I missing something? Very plausible. Alice. Bottle. What? Where am I? What? This is different. How did I get here? What? I guess I was a fussy kid. I can't remember that well. Why am I inside a rock? What is happening? Okay. What does this say? Snout. Guy that way. Alright, we go this way. Okay. Wait, what's that? Bingo. Fucking nailed it. You've never had Wendy's before. Are you American? If not, I mean, I could understand. But in America, how could you exist and not have a Wendy's? That's like being in America and not having a McDonald's. There's just like, you know, you just go to the fast food stores.
Epidermis was singed to the 3rd layer, and the rest of her skin was as brittle as carp scales.
Never had Wendy's before. Unbelievable. Where is he? Come on. Come on. Ugh, God in heaven. Talking about an annoying enemy. Come on. Alright, fine. I don't give a shit. And you have arcades and playgrounds at McDonald's. We don't have those anymore. Now it's like once in a very blue moon that we get it, like a McDonald's that has anything like that. We used to. We used to have nice things. Are you gonna do it again? No. You did it twice just to be really annoying, and then that's it. Great. Thanks. No, I'm not. Well, there's one in my country, but I've never bothered to try it. Well, fair enough. Same here. All the McDonald's are beige now, and people stop going to them. Yeah, because how can you be, like, built on the brand of, like, making kids happy and being full of whimsy, and then you remove all the whimsy? Life was better in the early 2000s and late 1900s. What? The fuck? Did I just exercise his soul? Oh, okay, goodbye my teeth. Bit of a design flaw putting those things next to the edge, but okay. I mean, like, dude. I think, like... What was it? I saw a post, Stop going in the closet. I saw a post on Twitter not long ago where some guy was like, you know, the shitty thing is, like, it's not even nostalgia, but it's the fact that you know that the world used to be better when you were a child, but you were just too young to make any actual core memories before you had to grow up, and you know, can't really remember it. Like, I think back on, like, things like McDonald's and everything, and I think about, like, how they were when I was a kid. And, like, yeah, McDonald's used to be the fucking shit, dude, and now it's just, eh. I miss early 2000s, even though a part, of it, I was still a baby. Yeah, and, like, somebody came in earlier and, like, mentioned, like, oh, wow, Alice, I remember playing this on, like, the store kiosks. Y'all remember going to, like, Walmart, right? And they would have, like, the games or whatever just, like, on display, hooked up to, like, an Xbox or something that you could play. And you could get, like, a little demo of the game. Oh, my God, dude. When I was younger, that shit was to die for. Also, for the record, I am going to end stream here, because this is a save point, and this is probably as good a stopping point as I will ever get handed to me. And considering I plan on stopping soon, this is probably the best area. TVs used to be good back then. Yeah, that's true. TVs are the only thing that actually got cheaper in life. I don't know how that happened. They still have those at Walmart. They don't have them in mine. They got rid of them everywhere. All good things that ever existed. The really vibrantly colored, like, McDonald's, all gone. The vibrantly colored, like, Taco Bell, it's now, like, a corporate gray one. The playgrounds at most McDonald's are gone. There's only, like, one or two that now have a McDonald's in my area. But, like, you gotta drive, like, probably, like, 20-30 minutes to get to those ones. Like, they're far as shit. And, I don't know, dude. Things were just better. I miss when, you know, they just were. When not everything was about money. Like, don't get me wrong, things are about, like, I don't know. Do you really need $1 billion, you know, as a corporation or whatever? Like, do you need $1 billion? A good couple million, you know, maybe take care of, like, you know, you, your kids, maybe, like, extended family if you really wanted to be generous. But, like, billions and billions and, like, I don't know. There's only so much money in the world. Eventually, billionaires and everything would have all of it. And once you have all the money, the only thing you could do is, like, go kill the other billionaire. And then go, like, take his money. And then guess what? You now have $2 squintillion until the next guy kills you, and it just turns into Hunger Games for how much money you want, because you're not going to get it from the lower class people anymore. I don't know. Life is painful. It's, everything is so much money now. And not even that. I don't even really, like, don't get me wrong. It does suck that you can't afford anything in this life. But it really does piss me off more that, like, there's no whimsy. Like, there's no bright colors anywhere. Everything is gray. You drive on the road, everyone's car is gray. You know, I used to think, like, wow, that guy really wants to drive, like, a neon green car. Now I'm like, fuck yeah, dude, drive that shit. The only one on the fucking road. It's awesome. And all cars look at the same. I'm not a car guy, but I literally couldn't tell you, like, Hyundai, Toyota, Honda, fucking Chrysler, BMW, they all look the same. They're all the same. The only things that look even slightly different are, like, you know, sports cars, like super sports cars. And then I can be like, oh, that's a Ferrari. All cars are just white out here. Yep, they're all white, black, or gray. I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything. It all sucks. But whatever. What are you gonna do? You live and you die. But, hobbies used to be somewhat affordable back then. Now you can... Yeah, that's another thing. I mean, that's why my hobbies are everything to do with the computer. At least, you don't usually have to pay for things on the computer that much. I mean, like, subscription services if you want to do, like, Photoshop or this or that, but usually there's, like, a free software alternative that you can do. And then the only problem is you have to find the most expensive currency of all, which is time, to be able to do it. I mean, no offense to, like, the stream or anything. I love streaming. This is great. I always love sitting and talking and hanging out with everybody. But this is a majority of my free time, and I choose to spend it playing games, hanging out, talking, and all things considered, I don't really make money off of this. So, it's not like something I do for money or anything like that. Hang on. I gotta ban some people on Twitch. Some bots. That's another thing that's infuriating, is bots. Ugh. But, I've yapped enough, I think, for one night. I'm gonna call it there. Thank you everybody for being here. There is 24 people who are here now. There probably would have been more people if the live didn't just explode itself for no reason. So thank you to the 24 people who are here, the 832 people who showed up at any point, the 3 people who sent gifts, the 17 people who followed, the 8,996 likes. Y'all are trying to keep me niche, and you suck for that. Just kidding, love you all. And thank you to the however many people are on Twitch. It's just Lazy Otaku who's on Twitch. So thank you, Lazy Otaku. And have a good night to everybody and the VOD boys. And if you're watching it on YouTube or whatever, you have a good night as well. And my last but not least thing I'll say is the same thing I say every time, which is there is an archive channel. I upload everything on the archive channel I try and stay as up to date as humanly possible. It just uploaded Dino Crisis 3 the other day. Bam, here's the archive channel. It's Nobody Cares Ever Archive. It's basically the exact same name, just with the name Archive. I'm sure if you looked up Nobody Cares Ever, it would show up. If you look up the full name, obviously this will be it. We got Dino Crisis 1, 2, and 3, and then all the Resident Evils and a couple other games mixed in. Alice, as you see, is like right around the corner. The only reason it's not uploaded yet is because it had to go through a bunch of checks on YouTube to make sure that there's no copyright or anything like that. But Alice will get uploaded, and then Alice Madness Returns, which obviously we're playing through right now. And I don't really know what game exactly comes after this. I think I'm going to be done with this game quicker than I expect to. I was thinking it would take me 3 days. I'm thinking I might be done with it tomorrow. But then again, tomorrow won't be as long a stream, so maybe not. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But thank you, everybody, for being here. I hope you all have a good night. I hope you all have a good day, and all that good stuff. And that's all I really have left. So, everybody, take care. Thank you for being here, and have a good night.